G'day and welcome to a new challenge campaign. This is going to be a good one. Buckle up. This is probably going to be my hardest, most ambitious campaign I've ever attempted. We are going to do only Mercenary Bree. Only Mercenary Bree. So we're going to recruit or train mercenary units. I'm going to be playing the standard campaign, standard War of the Ring campaign, which is the harder version of this challenge. We could play the Shattered Alliance campaign, and if you play Shattered Alliance, you automatically get chosen the mercenary choice on turn 1. And so you can immediately start working towards getting those mercenary units recruitable from the Mercenary Lodge. The War of the Ring campaign, you don't get that. We have to wait until about turn 65, 70-ish, somewhere around there, to get access to regular trained mercenaries. Up until then, we're going to be relying on generals. Locally recruited mercenaries, any bandits or anything else we can find in the area. I think there's some dwarven travelers around Bree, somewhere in those regions. Garrison troops, because they're mercenaries. You hire them, they appear, and then they disappear afterwards. And we can have these very small number of recruitable troops that are quote-unquote mercenary units. I think we can recruit dwarven travelers in Bree. And that's it. They're only in Bree. And we can get mercenary cavalry from our market, I think. And they're a merchant cavalry from our market. And they're a mercenary unit. They're a mercenary recruitable unit. So really the only unit that we can recruit for the first 70 odd turns, and probably even more than that, because it's going to be after that until we get actually the Mercenary Lodge up and running, is the merchant cav unit. Everything else, it will be locally recruited mercenaries. Yeah. And even then, it's just going to be the Mercenary Lodge units, really. And I'm pretty sure they have a very long recruitment time. Like, the replenishment pool is quite long. So that's the challenge. Damn, we'd be allowing us to use generals, bodyguards. Yeah, you can use generals, bodyguards. But no units. Like, just because a unit is a general's bodyguard doesn't mean we can recruit that unit. It has to be a mercenary unit. This is not a campaign you're looking forward to. You remain very much on the fence on this one, or keep an open mind. Is it because I'm going to struggle? Normally that means people are interested. Notable units, gatekeepers, merchant, infantry, woodland hunters. We can't recruit any of those, so they're out. Range focused? Well, not really. Strong economy. Yes, we still have that. Generally weak units. Yes. And we have the merchant, or the mercenary military choice, which will be obviously choosing mercenary. Very hard. Manageable cities. Yeah. Nestled in the heartlands of Ariador, Bree starts in a very well protected position. Natural defenses dot the landscape, such as hills, rivers, and woodlands, which we're going to very much need. As far as control goes, the Breelanders start with a reasonable amount of regions. However, most of their holdings are minor villages in the Shire, which is another big issue, because I'm pretty sure the Mercenary Lodge is like large. It's like city, or at least large town. Possibly large town or city. You need to be able to get the first tier of Mercenary Lodge. So it's like all these little villages are not going to be that helpful. We have to try and grow everything. We don't have many neighbors at all, except one ally, the Dunedain, which we are going to hope. We're going to hope against hope that the Dunedain can hold against Angmar. For a little bit at least. Because if they can't, we just don't have anything. Not far from the Shire's western border lie the Grey Havens, and they have favourable relations with the elves there, but have no enemies to speak of. From the nearest threat comes from Kharndun way to the north. There's a lot of rebel provinces around the Breelands, giving ample opportunity to expand almost any direction. Now, typically, in a Bree campaign, you can nab up like 5, 6, 7 neutral settlements really quickly. You kind of go on a bit of a circuit down through Basradoom and then along sort of where Enidwaith and Dunland are, and you can nab a lot of territories quite quickly. Particularly if you ignore Mangalan, which I think I didn't do in my last Bree campaign. I think I tried to take Mangalan, and that was a lot of troops. And if you just ignore Mangalan, you can just take that whole area, which we're not going to be able to do very well. We don't have a formal military. Yeah, definitely this time we don't have a formal military. We have mercenaries. That's it. We have mercenaries. So no formal military, nothing. We are literally cash and mercenaries. We are all in on that. We have no other choices but that. So let's start. Yes, think you're struggling against Angmar in particular. That is not good. Sorry to be pessimistic. We've already got a rename. Rename Bree to the chum bucket. Why? Okay, enemy Adam. Okay, Tangled. Strands by, welcome in. First time chat, lovely to have you here. Yeah, it was paid with points. It was paid with points. Who knows? Someone might rename it again. It'll be a point war. There might be a few names for Bree this campaign. Right. Not much here really impacts us, apart from this part here. Bree can only get large cities if you make a certain choice. So that's the choice we will be making. So we will be able to get large cities. Otherwise we're... Is that it? Breeland and the Shire. Yeah, we're not going to read through all that. Basically, we're going to have to make a choice about Dunedain or bandits. Basically, what a choice. And rumours grow. My lord, we've begun to hear rumours of a great shadow growing all about us. Its source is far away in the east, but people speak of an old enemy come back to recover the lands in this darkness. I do not know if there is stock to such rumours, but the Dunedain are seeming to form up into a more coherent force of late. And I've heard tale of war in the far north. It would seem that we may not be able to ignore the world around us for too much longer. I'll speak with the council, send out riders, and find what I can. We're going to be hoping to ignore the world around us for a little bit. A little bit. Rename Hobbiton to Mistake. Oh my goodness, it's a points war. Okay. So I'm gonna have it as what was it first? We'll have it as the chum bucket for a little bit. Oh, it's an I, not a U. Can't spell. There we go. And then I'll remind me who was that? Tome, remind me in about half an hour. Remind me in half an hour to rename it to Mistake. I gotta give a little bit of value, you know. Gotta give a little value. Good luck, I have a feeling you're gonna need it. At least the economy would be good early on. Yeah, brother, saw your YouTube videos, which are great. Can you explain your hypothesis regarding when allies are dominant and when they won't attack other AI? You switch to some Borders, Gondor, a Dominion campaign, and never understood why. Yeah, so basically, the general concept is if you're at war with an AI and you border them, then the other AIs won't attack them. It has nothing to do with allies. It's all to do with who you're enemies with. If you're an enemy of someone and you're not bordering them, then that doesn't affect anything. But if you are bordering someone and you're an enemy with them, all the other allies will not attack their settlements. And they will sometimes attack their armies, but that's pretty rare. Right. Let's have a look here. So, first thing we need to do is not a mercenary. See you later. Not a mercenary. See you later.
Yes.
Not a mercenary. See you later. That is a mercenary. Not a mercenary. See you later. Oh. Not mercenaries. Not mercenaries. Not mercenaries. Not mercenaries. See you later. Greenway Spearmen. That's so good. Not a mercenary. See you later. Greenway Riders. Not a mercenary. See you later. Yeah. Now, I think that's... Let me just check all my armies, just to make sure that that is all my military forces.
Yes, my lord. Your orders.
That
yes,
we don't have
your
any mercenary, non-mercenary units or generals.
Your orders, my lord.
Okay. Right. Let's just go through, just to make sure everyone is very clear on what this challenge is. Gatekeepers. Not a mercenary. Can't build them. Woodland camps. Woodland hunters. Lumbermen. Not mercenaries. Can't build them. Now, siege is interesting. To begin with, ballistas and catapults. Not mercenaries. Can't build them. However, are you requested Hobbiton to be renamed? Okay, Hobbiton be renamed to mistake. I'll do that now. However, once we get our mercenary choice, these will become dwarven ballistas and dwarven catapults, and I can recruit them because they're part of the mercenary choice. So, not now, but later. Not now, but later. We can. Master builders, journeyman, not a mercenary. Can't build them. Marketplaces. Merchant cavalry is a yes. They are a mercenary unit, so we can get merchant cavalry. Merchant militia, no. Not a mercenary, can't get them. Roads. Greenway riders, Greenway spearmen, not mercenaries, can't get them. Food production. Breeland militia, archer militia. Now, I think as the Northern Dunedain, you can perhaps get them as mercenaries. Maybe not in version 5, actually. I don't think so. Maybe you can, but I'm not going to count them as mercenaries. Because that would just make it too easy if I could get Breeland militia and archer militia. I mean, I could take over the world with those two units. So, yeah, that would be too easy if I included them. We have light, and this is the saddest one of all. Farmhand pikemen are not a mercenary. So, no farmhand pikes. I'm devastated. My disappointment is immeasurable. No farmhand pikes. Then we have trade routes. Merchant infantry. Not a mercenary. Can't recruit them. Nothing from there. Gatekeepers, Watchman Bogard, not mercenaries. Can't get them. Now, this is where we would get our mercenary halls. We can't see them yet because the script isn't unlocked. But I think it's tier 4 and tier 5 of buildings here. And they require, I think, at least a large town to get it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's at least a large town. Maybe it's even a city. Maybe it's even a city. I'm not sure. If it's a city, we're kind of cooked. Entertainment, we can get spies. Royal Hall. Our mainline units. Watchman Axe Guard. Not a mercenary. Watchman Sword Guard. Not a mercenary. Watchman Bogard. Not a mercenary. So they are all out. We literally have the best unit in the game. Sell swords. We'll literally just win. GG, well played. Go next. Sell swords, I'm pretty sure, are not part of the... You can't get them in the mercenary barracks. I don't think you can get sell swords. I'm pretty sure that's the one thing you can't get. Then you get privateer axe, privateer cav, a couple other things. I don't think you can get sell swords. So GG, go next is true, but for the AI, not for me. Then we have... We can get military garrisons, as I said, because they are hired troops that appear and disappear, so they are mercenaries. We're counting them as mercenaries. The Dunedain encampment. Dunedain rangers, Dunedain wardens. Not mercenaries, can't recruit them. So the only other thing that is going to impact us here is Prancing Pony, Dwarven Travelers are mercenaries, so we can recruit those. And then, of course, the Dwarven units I think we get from here. But if they're the same as the Elven units you get when you go to the Dunedain Choose, they have like 30 turn replenishment pool. So we won't even see a Dwarven unit until like turn 100. So they are basically null and void. They'll be nice when we get them, but up until then, they pretty much won't do anything. Right. Have a look at our action information. Yep. We're going to have the choice. It says around 60 turns, but I recall it's not. It's like closer to 70 turns. Maybe it's random. Maybe we'll get it closer to 60. Okay, so if we pick Mercenaries. Powerful building allows recruit every mercenary in the game. That is a lie. The ability to recruit certain dwarf units and artillery and large cities. Although you'll lose access to Dunedain units, all your existing units will leave your faction. Seeking closer bonds with the Dunedain. Yeah, we can't do that. So we're not going to get Great Roads, Bridge of Tharbad, High Tier Blacksmith. We're not getting any of that. Hobbit allies, Bandit archers, Watch sheriffs. Oh, my apologies. They're not bandits. They're not mercenaries either. So they're out. Barrow Whites. Yes, that script will work. However, I think we can recruit a unit of Steel Bowmen if you get that. They're not mercenaries, so we can't get that. We have Tier 3 armor. We won't be able to get Tier 4 because that's the Dunedain choice. And of course, we have the Ring script. Now, over here. Yeah, these guys, yeah, not mercenaries, so we can't use them. I wish I could get Dwarven Travelers from the Green Dragon. That'd be really nice. What was I going to do? I was about to do something. Oh, we're going to rename Hobbiton. We're renaming it to Mistake. Okay. Can we buy them? Yeah, we can hire any mercenaries. We can hire any normal mercenaries. Okay. Just exclamation OM will give you the brief rundown if you're coming in. So.
Yes, my lord.
So with Bree, there is a whole bunch of neutral troops, bandit troops in this area. Raiding Bree. So we're going to have to try and deal with them, otherwise we're not going to make any money. Thing is, we got nothing to deal with them with. So, what do we have? We can get Dwarven Travelers. So we can recruit that. The only other recruitable unit we can get is Merchant Cav. So, we're going to get a grain exchange straight away, because that can get us Merchant Cav. Also, there are some bandits here. Right. So recruit them. Chuck them into the fort.
By your command.
Okay. Right. I'm going to need to combine all my generals together. I'm going to have a look at their traits as well. Because I'm basically... anything I can use to help me is going to be beneficial. We're going to be on the brink of everything. Do I get you over to there first?
Yes, my lord.
It's a bit risky traveling through here, but... first things first, are there any mercenaries in this?
My lord.
Here? No mercenaries here. Okay.
With honor.
Let's have a look.
Yes,
are there
my
any
lord.
mercenaries this way? No mercenaries. That must be only available to... Okay, we're going to come through here.
With honor.
We're going to run through.
Continue tomorrow.
You got to get over here and link up with these lads. Then, he has free upkeep here.
Your orders, my
Alf
lord.
will have free upkeep. He's got a Bard and a Hobbit Farmer. Okay, so probably should keep Hobbit Farmer, but you can probably give Bard to a General. Okay, you're going to be governing Mistake, Hobbiton.
Yes, my lord.
Because Bilbo, I think I want to put to Bree. Yeah. Because he'll be free upkeep there. So we got to try and make as much money as possible. Now, I can't get you to here this turn, but I can get you to the fort. You know what I want you to do? Just whack a tower where you are.
This tower
So we actually
will
have
keep
some vision
vigil
over this
the
area.
lands.
You're
Yes,
going to
my
come
lord.
to here.
Yes.
So you'll be free
honor.
upkeep this turn.
Your orders, my lord.
I probably shouldn't leave this undefended. You, though, can come this way. Have free upkeep this turn. And then I'll switch those two out next turn. Then you're free upkeep. Excellent. So you can stay there.
Yes, my lord.
Who is the better governor here for now? So we're going to be switching around retinue. You got 3 acumen. You got 4 acumen. You are not free upkeep there. So I think I need you in free upkeep. So what have you got that makes a better governor for now? Command Mayor of Bree. Breastplates renown. Okay. So can you...
Your orders, my lord.
Public happiness, north of the merchant. Okay, so can you come to there? Actually, that's why he's got +1 acumen.
Yes,
he's got the merchant. But he's not free upkeep. So yeah, we got to switch them over.
Your orders, my
you go to them and give the Mayor of Bree to you. Just for now. Then we want to go.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah. To there. Then you're free upkeep. Right. We need our diplomats and merchants. Yeah. Well, we're going to need a diplomat, definitely. That will be a must-have. Do we have one right now, is the question. What do we have? Agents? Oh, we have no agents. Okay. We're definitely going to need diplomats and spies. As many of them as we can get. So grab that. Then where do we go with this next? So any mercenaries in here?
Your orders, my lord.
No mercenaries.
With
Okay.
honor.
Any mercenaries in here?
Orders.
No mercenaries.
By your command.
Okay. So we're getting grand exchange. Now these 2 settlements can't actually grow, so we may as well just be on high taxes. With the aim to get them to very high. Because they can't develop. They're stuck as villages. Now that will hold up. We want free upkeep 1 for what sheriffs and Bandit archers. Yeah, so that will provide free upkeep for the general coming in. So we want to go. I mean, I guess we just go Mason's Halls. Same thing over here. I mean, you may as well get the Mason's Halls. I mean, you're only gonna get a little bit of value out of them, but you may as well get the value. You need to be low because this place needs to grow. We need big cities so we can get mercenary units later. So we're gonna be low taxes here. Mason's Hall. And then we're getting that. Now, we are positive 1,000 gold right now. Okay, that's something. It's something. Something. Is that merchant? Yeah, we can get merchant cav. We can get merchant cav from here. Merchant cav. We don't have any merchant cav available here. That's Greenway Riders. So none of this we can recruit. We can get generals. That's it. 28 turns. 28 turns on a general. Also, we should look at what things do you have? Mithril, Coat, and Sting. If we could give them to someone else. Map of Middle. Yeah, you don't need any of that because you're going to be a governor. Mitchell Delvin. You've got +1 acumen, +2 personal security. Let's probably give that to a general so we can get a larger bodyguard because we're going to be relying on the bodyguards a lot. Yep, so when we come this way to take Undertowers and Basra Doom, we can definitely transfer that over. Otherwise, we're kind of...
Yes, my lord.
Just... It's really risky. Whack a tower there.
This tower will keep vigil over the land.
I soon see a little bit up here. Let's end the turn. I think we've done everything. Mercenaries only. I would be lying if I said I wasn't concerned. There's actually a legitimate chance that we lose this campaign. If we lose Bree, we've lost everything. Bree is everything. Yes, please. Accept. Yep, free upkeep. Good stuff.
Your orders, my lord.
make it to there. Find it. Hope there's no bandits around. Down the road. Oh, it's the same there, isn't it? Down the road. Go to there. So can you come to there and whack a tower in?
This tower will keep
Then you can
vigil
go
over
to
the lands.
Right,
Yes,
now, what do we
my
have
lord.
here? Breastplate. Now, we're going to lose Brathor when we go to the mercenary choice, but up until then, we have to abuse the heck out of him. Now, who has the higher command? 5? 6. Now, you've got +1 command from that. You've got +1 command, +1 command ambushing. Okay, so he's just got better. Biography, he's got +2 hit points, so that's helpful. Middleman gives movement points, line of sight, and ambushing command, and 1 farming. So a lot of that is kind of relevant. Kind of irrelevant. Breastplate +1 hit points. I think what we'll do is we're going to give this guy everything. So he's our really good commander. Now the question is, you get +1 hit point from being Dunedain. Give you that. Well, I really don't want to lose Barliman, because Barliman we can keep. This guy is going to disappear. So I value keeping Barliman more than the Ranger. So do that. So I would like... Oh, we can get another diplomat and another spy. Get the diplomats and the spies. Now, did we get a mission to talk to anyone? No. Now,
Yes,
we're
my
currently at war with Dunland and Angmar. I would like to not be at war with them and try and get peace and maybe some money. You're going to head north.
Your orders.
You're going to come talk to the Dunedain. And we're going to try and get map information. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 settlements.
Always happy
map
to deal with
information.
you, trusted friends.
Demands 800. Hopefully we can get 800 out of them. Please. Yes.
It's good to see. Until
Okay,
we
and
meet
then you're
again.
going to continue
Without
on
question.
up to talk
Stopping
to Angmar.
here.
Try
I
and get
shall
a peace deal with
continue
them as
tomorrow.
fast as possible. Maybe you can sell peace to Angmar. I'm just going to try and peace them right now. I think they should, because I'm not bordering them right now, so they should peace out. That's the hope anyway. Then we want to put Bilbo
Your
Baggins.
orders, my lord.
Can we go from there to there in one
Yes,
turn? We
my
can.
lord.
Okay, so you're going to come
Your
here and be
orders,
free
my lord.
upkeep. You're
Yes,
going to
my
come
lord.
this way. Come to there, whack down a tower. Oh, did you not?
This tower will keep
Bard.
vigil over the lands.
I'll have to pick it up on the way through this way. Hopefully it won't matter. I should have transferred that over.
Your orders, my yes, my
It's
lord.
too late now. Mistakes were made. We're going to mistake.
With honor.
Alright, he's at least free upkeep now, so we're saving a little bit more money on those. How much? He's a Bandit Archer, I'm pretty sure, so that's like 215 gold. Excellent. Okay,
Aye, Lord.
you can get to here. How much free upkeep do we have here? 2, 3, 4, 5 currently. 5 currently. Can you
Aye, sire.
just,
By
in
your
case I haven't got
command.
vision here yet, in case there's any
Yes.
bandits on the road. Oh, we're good.
By your
Can you
command.
come to there?
Yes.
So that's free upkeep there as well. Okay. Hobbit's Scent has gone to Councilman Andy. How much command does he have? 5? 7. 7. 1 command. 1 command. I'm just thinking about. I'm thinking about everything. I'm thinking about he'll be a secondary general in our army, and secondary general, auxiliary generals lose personal security. He's already at 70. I guess because he's the heir, a little bit of personal security from that. I think that we could probably utilize that better. You go to there. You're going to move here next turn. Be free upkeep as well. Now, something I need to check. We do have some corruption. What's that coming from? No devastation yet, but do we have like, do we have some... Oh, we have some corruption. 95? 95. Is that what we have? 176. Oh, 81 from here. Okay. So, what if we move our capital to mistake? That should get rid of that 176. So, if we go to here. We don't have any merchants yet, so it's not gonna... That's the main thing to think about when moving your capital with Bree. It's gonna cost 150 gold. But... that now we have 0 corruption. So it costs us 150, but we're now gonna make 176 more. So that's worth it. Yeah, that's worth it. Tell myself it's worth it. It is. Okay. So we're not going to touch Mangalan, right? Mangalan is just, it can sit there. Dunedain can do whatever they want with it for now. We just got to leave it. Because we got to be able to deal with these bandits in this area. I'm waiting to get this merchant cav. That'll be kind of go time to do some things. Once we have that, we can then do something. Otherwise, we're just... putting down some watchtowers.
By your command.
So we can
As you wish.
see
By your command. Yes. As you wish.
happening.
Erecting a watchtower.
Erecting a watchtower. Over here as well. I guess now you're out of movement.
My lord.
Yeah. You could go
Orders.
and...
Yes, my lord.
You can actually go a little further.
My lord.
You come out here. You'll want to be able to have
Yes.
the free upkeep at the end of
As
the
you
turn.
wish.
If you can
Yes.
get a tower down
As you wish.
there.
Yes.
Okay,
Erecting a
that's
watchtower.
super good. Got a tower there. So now we got a little bit of vision. We can see this border. That will help us out a lot. Alright. End the turn. How long does the Dwarven Travelers take to replenish? I'll have a look. I suspect it's like 15 turns, maybe? 15, 20 turns. I don't think it's short. It's not like an under 10 turner, I don't think. Okay. Okay, we gotta deal with all these. Walk to Clans of Anadwyth. Good, we've got another diplomat. He can go south.
My lord.
Talk to Dunland as well. Where is the closest Clans of Anadwyth settlement? There. Okay, so yeah, you gotta head south.
As you wish.
You are heading
Yes,
to
my lord.
Angmar.
Without question.
Moria and Anduinvale. Please, Anduinvale, you can do it.
Be gone.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick you.
We don't yet have our merchant cav, but I feel like they're out in the open. We got to go from here because they're going to start causing devastation in here pretty quickly. So we got to deal with that. Okay, Mitchell Delving. We need growth. Hang on, how do we get Herbalist? Requires a meeting hall. That's just tier 1. Okay. I kind of want to work towards Herbalist because I want to get those healing traits up. So let's do that in all of these settlements. So same thing here. Let's get the meeting hall and the meeting hall. Gives a little bit of lore, so in the long term it makes us a bit of money. I mean, not going directly for the farming may be a mistake, but I value getting the healing traits. And even though, like, we can transfer them over onto our other generals. Even though these fellas are just going to be governors, they can get the trait and palm it off. Right. So we have a spy. Excellent. Now, where was that? There, someone on that as well. There is.
Come and get.
Okay, so
My lord.
we got a few bandits to deal with.
Be gone.
At least they kind of split up a little bit.
Address you. Have a taste of my blade.
Dwarven Travelers, let's have a look. They are holy smackers. What, 25 turns? I think they're 25 turners. So yeah, when I say we get Dwarven Travelers in Bree, you know, yeah, we've got an additional Dwarven Traveler, and that's for the first 25 turns, and then we're out. The normal run has to draw closer to the Dundine. On no account should we meet Enedwythe. They will be our enemies. We're surrounded by bandits, yeah. Well, we're gonna talk to them. As long as we're not bordering them, but
Your orders.
we're just gonna do what we can. So, we have to fight something here. We got no other... I mean, you...
Your orders, my lord.
Can you drop a... You're gonna govern. That means we can take everyone out of Bree.
This tower will keep vigil over the lands.
Into there. You're gonna be our governor. So can we drop everything that is governing related onto him? Now, Sting plus personal security. Can I, like, give that to... Really? Well, that's just stupid, isn't it? So that's just useless for Bilbo, the personal security. It doesn't do anything, because he will always replenish to 77 anyway, because his unit's bigger than 77. So that's useless. That's just 1 renown, and I can't palm it off on anyone. So it's just plus 1 renown. Terrible. Terrible retinue. Mithril Coat, though. Yeah, definitely going to be giving that to this fella. Because he has no additional... He has no additional hit points. So yeah, give that mithril... Please let me palm that. Oh yeah, I can. I was going to say, if I couldn't give the mithril coat, then that's law breaking. Yeah, give the mithril coat. And then what do we have? A map of Middle-earth. Yeah, we'll palm that over as well. Don't need that. Good line of sight. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I mean, when we are this low on resources, every single little thing is going to count. Every single little thing is going to count.
Yes,
Can you
my
come
lord.
out here and drop some towers? 1 more tile. There we go.
With
Drop a tower
honor.
there, just so we can see
This tower will keep
what's
vigil
going
over
on.
the lands.
Same with you.
Orders.
You come this way a touch.
We're
Maybe
ready to ambush the
1
enemy.
more tile. Yeah,
By
just go
your
there. Just so
command.
we have
Erecting
little
a
bit.
watchtower.
no mercenaries available though. Then we want to go and possibly you. Can you get down to
Your
watchtower?
orders, my lord.
Can you make it to... Just look, be careful.
Yes.
Can you
With
make it to
honor.
there? Drop a tower
Yes.
there. And then back in.
This tower will keep vigil over the
Okay,
lands.
so we're kind of starting to get some decent vision up and around our settlements at least. So now, who do I want to take out first? Probably the one with the Saralane Mercenaries when we have a larger force. Yeah. So, all of
Yes,
you
your
come to
orders, my
here.
lord.
Then, I mean, we're going to lose money this turn because we had to take everything out of free upkeep pretty much. But let's take public happiness, whatever, that doesn't matter much. It's not acumen, is it? That's just renown. Map of middle... Who has... So you have 5. So I'd much prefer he be the general leading the armies. Can that transfer? It can't. Okay, because that can't transfer, we're better off making him the general. Okay, so you're going to need to have the map of Middle-earth as well. I'm not going to give you the other hit point one because you've already got +2, you've got +3, so that's something to work with. He's got no additional, so he needs the mithril coat. Then you got no retinue, you got no retinue. So then we have 1,
Yes,
2,
your
3,
orders,
4,
my
5, 6,
My
7.
Yes, my lord.
With honor.
Your
Coming out now.
orders, my lord.
That puts us at a negative income, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We've got to
Yes, my
clear
lord.
these rebels. Lead up.
We shall engage.
Okay, we need a free mercs only battle. What? 3 mercs. Battle. Gonna kill me if I don't make that a lowercase a. Okay, we got a Sarah Lane Merc, we got 4 bandits, I got some XP as well. We're gonna have to use our generals and not have them die. Part of me wonders whether auto-resolve is the better option here. Considering we have so many generals. I think we'll fight manually. I'm maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe auto-resolve is just the better option. Because it's bandit, so you don't need to wipe him out. You just got to win the battle. Right.
Units, await my orders.
Okay, so we definitely got to get usage out of these gatekeepers into their mercenary, into their halberds. Definitely looking for the best spot. Just crossbows are painful to use. Best of cases. He is decent. We also have the Dunedain Bodyguard, which we want to actually get them firing from max range to get most value. So actually, we're better off being further back. So, maybe he is just not too bad. There's a bit of a dip there. So if we have... You have 3 hit points, so be a little bit careful with you, but you can get involved.
Guard this area.
Then we have Dunedain Bodyguards. Maybe you have that slightly higher position on the hill. Also be a little narrower because you're crossbow, so I've got to leave you a gap to fire through. Sneak forward a touch more. Right. You don't need as good a line of sight. However, you are a general, so if I put you on the flank and you have to fight, that's fine. Go like that for now. But these are the ones we don't want to take casualties on. Because, you know, they won't self-replenish. So if we go like that, and then we have... Andy's got the mithril armor. You don't have the mithril armor, so you're very vulnerable, this guy. So I got to make sure that his actual general doesn't do any fighting. Put bandits here, and the general here. Andy. Get over there, Andy. Stop playing with your toys. Okay. Now, gatekeepers are meant to be good in melee, or at least passable in melee. They're 9 and 16. They always seem to underperform in melee. I don't know what it is, but they just never seem to live up to that stat line. Like, that stat line, you go, man, 9 and 16 with effective against armor with melee. You go, that is incredibly good, but they just don't ever seem to live up to the hype. Yeah, see, they're immediately firing. Can you shoot at the Sarah Lane mercs? Pick them out. That needs to be who you're targeting. Actually, maybe target the unit that's going to be likely to hit you guys, which is these ones. Take them out. Don't bother firing at them. Take a different target. Can you perhaps go for this one down the middle? So go for the one over here that is going to be on that plane. Okay, switch to that one. Okay. I'm looking at the units here. They're switching formation. Okay, you go for that. Keep using our archers as much as possible. Okay, fire there. Fire there.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
At the moment, this is good. We're kind of just engaged on a single... Can you just move forward to cover that flank? Just engaged here, and we're getting a lot of value out of the archers. Keep shooting, keep shooting. They're pretty much toasted, so can you switch to that? You two go for that one. We're gonna be able to shoot at. Okay,
Only
switch now.
half the enemy force remains.
Where's Andy at? No, that's not him, is it? Where he is? Okay. Just move up to cover that flank then. I don't want him to fall. Okay, you guys are firing over there. Good. Get that out. There. Okay, all of you now focus sailing mercs. Okay, that's going good now. Yeah, I think that's gone really well. The fact that they just kind of sat here and got shot and didn't engage on us was just perfect. Can't really tell who's who here, but once we finish shooting him, in fact, you can probably even start coming around and just rout bandits.
The enemy army flees the field.
I continue just to get a little bit of
down.
XP. Okay, don't get shot by our own lads though. Come back over here. Fire at will, whatever you want to. Get a little bit more. We're gonna need a little bit of XP. That's a resource. That's a resource we can get. And hopefully a lot of these bandits recover because they were the ones who died first.
This is a clear victory.
So we lost 124 bandits and 23 of them healed. Okay, at least all of our healing went onto the bandits. That's exactly what we wanted. Only a couple of friendly fire hits. I think with that many archers firing close proximity, that's well worth. Yeah, we are like retinues. If we can get a retinue that does anything, then that's a huge win. Like I am scraping for something to use. Anything. Adrian, Tog, welcome in. Okay, so that's one bandit army down. At least we get 300 gold for winning the battle. Didn't get any additional retinue.
Your orders, my lord.
Now, we can go and get this one this turn as well, or we can go sit back and get free upkeep. I kind of want to go get the guy. That'll still be 2 turns away on building. This will be ready next turn, but we should have enough money either way to build something here.
Yes,
so I'm more like right now these bandits are in the open, and it is really high priority that we take them out.
Your orders, my lord.
So could we go to there?
To battle.
Shit.
We have triumphed.
That's not good.
Yes, your orders, my lord.
You can make
orders.
it back to.
Aye, lord.
They can't.
will, my
He
lord.
can.
Your orders, my yes,
He
your
can.
orders.
So those
yes,
two can make it
orders.
back to here. They'll do that.
Yes.
That saves us a
Your
little bit of
orders,
money.
my lord.
I mean, they're 280, 278, and 250 pop, so that's 500 gold. That'll actually keep us almost positive
Yes,
income.
my lord. Your orders.
They
Yes, my
can't
lord.
quite
My
get
king.
there.
Your orders, my lord.
Right. Well, that's backfired a little
Have a
bit.
taste of my
Because,
blade.
I mean, I wonder if they'll come back into our region or if they'll stay over here now. I mean, if they stay over here, then it's kind of like mission accomplished anyway. I don't really care.
My lord.
Could you keep...
Approaching.
By the top reach. I know. Come here.
Approaching.
Use all your movement.
Approaching quietly.
Keep an eye on him.
Approaching. Yes, my lord.
Keep moving
My
south.
lord.
We should be getting another spy. Spies are going to be crucial to do culture because we're not going to be able to spend time getting that up. Although, actually, we are going to be building the culture building a lot because that's our mercenary building. So yeah, we're actually going to be prioritizing culture a ton. Okay, so there is a couple of Dunedain lads there. We really would like to use them to clear out those bandits. Unfortunately, we don't get to. As There's more there as well. Okay, so we got to clear them. Oh! Holy shit, I thought they were going to attack me. I mean, are they going to attack me? I kinda felt like they were going to.
Lord.
Where's he at? Where did he come in? Okay, he joined here. So there's a guy here. I gotta keep track of all these armies.
My lord.
So one's gone back to there, one's gone to there. And then there's this one down here. You keep an eye on him.
I will only
Three
address
bandits.
you in
And
battle.
what's this?
I'm gonna
More
stick
fighters.
you.
Okay. We have our okay. This is our only other unit we're going to be able to recruit. This is it. So we are Dwarven Traveler in 22 turns, and we can get a Merchant Cav. And they are 12 turn recruitments. So that's it. They're our only 2 units we can recruit, because they're mercenary units, until we get Mercenary Hall. Or we can get local mercenaries. What do we do here now? Probably just Mason's Hall, because they're going to be building a lot here as well. Keep an eye on him.
My lord.
You come up here. Is that the army that normally sits further up north? Did they split up?
Quietly.
Because normally there's like an army that sits just here. Like, no, there's nothing there.
Quietly.
So they must be
Quietly.
hanging out there.
Tomorrow's journey planned.
Okay, any
Your orders,
mercenaries?
my lord.
No.
Have a taste of my blade.
I kind of feel like we should take that out because I think it will. I
stick
think it
you.
will march back across. That's just a good opportunity to remove it.
Have a taste of
4
my
of
blade.
them.
Yes, my lord.
You know what? If it comes back, it comes back. Right now, let's go get this one.
Your orders, my lord.
There.
With honor.
To
my
jump
Yes,
in.
my lord.
Assembling
any
a
other-
mighty host.
Any other retinue on this guy? No. You're going to join in as well.
Your orders, my lord.
With honor. Orders. Combining forces.
Yes.
Okay, and attack.
We shall engage.
Captain Eddie. Captain Eddie. Okay,
We attack.
leave him out as well. Okay, Craves, you're so far behind on content, you're still watching the dwarves. And the dwarves, as of recording this right now, there's only one dwarven video not to come out on YouTube. Just the last one. So we're only typically, the one episode ahead, really. This is the first part of Bree.
Now, lads, to arms. Just be careful not to let the yonder madmen bite you.
Don't let them bite you. Good tip. Good tip. Okay, it's the same spot as before, so we're gonna do the same thing. Put these fellas up here. I make them pretty blocky. Put you out on the flank because you can fight well. Then we want those 2 in the middle. Okay.
Keep your heads up.
Then we'll do the same thing. Put the bandits kind of there. That edge. And then we'll go Andy.
General's bodyguard.
Cover that. Wide. And then we'll have these 2 basically just covering Andy's flank. Like the actual general.
Units march.
Okay.
Dunedain.
Let him have it. Fire at that one. Start bringing him down. The percent of volley. That's what I like to see. Okay, so can you 2 go for this one? Get into range. Go for that one as well. You go for that. You start plinking at this. Push to there.
Units march.
Push to there. Okay. 2 of you, go for that. Go for that. Hold. there is a general kind of like surrounded on that flank. We need to
The battle's
quickly
very much in our favor.
that.
Victory will be ours.
Get around here, go. Don't let him die. Come on. The Breelanded generals are very, very susceptible. Come around here. Get to here, get a charge in. Almost. Oh, go. Charge into that.
Be vigilant, yeoman.
That wasn't really help. But
The enemy
still
are
get in there.
badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Stuff. They're pretty much routing or close to it. Yep, they're done. Okay, so you are firing at that.
Keep your heads up. Keep your heads up.
Fire there. Okay. You fellas are good to reform. Don't let them get onto the... Just fire in there.
Be vigilant, yeoman.
I mean, there's bandits there. Just fire.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Good. Okay, excellent. You fire at that. So remember, XP is a resource. You can come back over here.
The enemy army flees the
Keep
field.
firing.
Pursue
A
and
little bit
run
more
them
XP.
down.
Whatever you can get. Okay. Right, 2 bandit armies down.
This is a clear victory.
Once again, bandits got the... Oh, no, didn't get all the healing, unfortunately. That's okay. Be a couple of bandits left. Hopefully we can recruit another bandit soon. They should be fairly numerous, the bandits. There's plenty of them around. Why can't I just walk up to these armies and go, hey, fellas, you wanna just work for me? I see that you're out here. You love Bree. You're obviously locals. How would you like to fight for Bree? You know?
An honorable, glorious victory.
Okay, so that's another one taken out. Can you just keep an eye on him?
Your orders, my lord.
Right. So what we want to do is get...
Yes, my lord.
I can't quite get back to there. How long away is Merchant Cab? 2 turns. So,
Your orders, my lord.
do I have... You don't get free
Yes, my
upkeep
lord.
in the city. Neither will you.
Orders.
So,
Aye, Lord.
have you
Aye.
4 go to there.
Yes.
And then
Your
you
orders, my
3
lord.
come to there. Oh, you don't get free upkeep
Yes,
either.
my lord.
Whoops. You go to there.
Your will, my lord.
And then one
Aye,
of you
sir.
can go back and get free upkeep
As
there.
you
Excellent.
wish.
So we got free upkeep across everyone now. So we should make a little bit of money this turn. And we've cleared out 2 rebels. Oh yeah, we got spy. Good. Merchants. Diplomats.
Yes,
You
my
have
lord.
very important jobs
Yes.
to do.
Tomorrow's
It's funny when
journey
you
planned out.
remove tools from yourself, such as what we're doing here.
My lord.
You remove tools.
Yes, my lord. Without
All of a sudden the
question.
tools that you have become so much more important. Like the diplomats and spies right now, like they are so important because I don't really have anything else.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
Yes.
Angmar,
We
we're
shall
currently
listen
at
to your
war.
proposal,
Would you
but
like a
do not
ceasefire?
expect much.
Ceasefire, trade rights, and let's say you would want to give me. That's generous. Yeah, you want peace. Let's say 1,000 gold. That's still generous. Oh, they really want peace. Hang on a second. Angmar, hello. 2,000 gold is balanced. Okay, I really want this to pop. So where is the breaking point? 1,500 is balanced. Hang on. Okay, we may need to lower it a little bit from 2,000 then. What about 1,300? Balanced. 1,200? I feel like I'm playing Shogun right now. 1,100. Generous. Okay, 1,100 is generous. But then, so that's... What then is the demanding? If I said like 3,000. That's still balanced. 4,000. Balanced. I have meager wealth though. 5,000. Balanced. Okay, so the question is really how much money do they have then? 6,000. Balance. Yeah, like we're not going to get this much money out of them. But I just want to see what is the... Yeah, so we should be able to ask for 2,500. I think it's fairly safe. Ceasefire trade rights give us 2,500.
This seems quite reasonable.
Still meager, so we could have asked for more. And then that's okay because we're going to go
another proposition
map information, and you're going to give me 800 gold. Map information.
I must say,
they're not going to give me 800 gold.
Well, that seemed fruitful.
That's okay.
Farewell.
We'll ask them for map information next turn. Yeah.
Without question.
Start making your way over this way. Do some scouting.
As you wish.
While we're at it.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Okay.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Excellent. I'm a little concerned about this.
I'm gonna stick you.
Like, if he attacks Longbottom, there's nothing I can do. I mean, either way, we'll get the meeting hall built, so I guess that's good, but...
My lord.
There's what we can do about it. He's not going to be able to defeat them. That would suck. But these are the risks we take. 1175 will bust. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I had flashbacks to playing Shogun when you're negotiating military, giving 5 turns of military access on turn 1 to every faction surrounding you, and it's like 600 gold. No. 500 gold. No. 400 gold. Yes. Okay, it looks like they just wanted the watchtower. Excellent. Lovely what I wanted to see. Now, we want to get the Herbalist. Herbalist up and running. That will give us some growth. Yep, health. 0.5 growth from health. But also, we'll hopefully get some healing retinues. That would be ideal. Okay, you're coming to here.
Yes.
Now, talk to Dunlin because we're at war with them as well. Very poor. So, we can give them the same deal. We say... Let's just look at like... 2,000. That's balanced. If I said make demand... 7,000. That's still balanced. 9,000? Like, where's the line here? What are they... That's still balanced. Okay, so we should be able to ask for, like... Say 3,500?
Seems like a most
Nice.
reasonable deal. Very well.
And once again, we'll ask them for 800 gold. See if they give that.
No, we
so
will
we'll
not
have to...
agree. Farewell,
They must have vision on one of my settlements then. They're just not giving 800. They just don't like me, probably. Or like it. But we've got to keep moving to get to
As you
Enidwythe
wish.
to get the
Yes.
the mission
As
to
you
talk to
wish.
them. But we can go back
Tomorrow's journey
we can go
planned
back
out.
and talk to them
Stopping
again.
here.
No problem.
My
There.
lord,
Just
what is it
map
you wish to
information.
discuss?
600 gold. Okay,
Possibly a good day to you.
Over we go.
Without question.
do some
Tomorrow's
scouting
journey
on the way,
planned
but you
out.
can go to
I shall continue tomorrow.
Because who are we actually allies with? High Elves and Northern Dudat. So we should get a mission to talk to Ered Luin. That will be helpful. This guy seems to be remaining there. So if he's just sitting there, that's fine. We've accomplished that. That's I'm all good with that. I don't need to worry about it. So now, do we have any... Still no devastation. We've been really fortunate with them not getting devastation here. Because it normally takes a while to go away.
My lord.
Yeah, you're staying there. Where did this fellow go? He's over here now.
Approaching quietly.
But that's actually great because that's on the road to where we're going.
Impossible,
Right?
my lord. Tomorrow's
Because we
journey
got to go take some
will
settlements.
out.
We got to take Undertowers, Basradoom. We got to get some settlements. Cav can catch up next turn. So I think we're just good to go then. We're gonna lose so much money doing this because this is all gonna disappear. Can you stay? Probably go scout that guy out.
Approaching quietly.
Keep an eye on him.
I shall continue
'Cause
tomorrow.
we wanna kill these lads.
My lord.
Have our land secure before we go hunting elsewhere. Now, one last check. Is there any other retinue that we want to palm off before we leave this area? No. Okay, so all of you,
Your orders, my lord.
Aye, sire.
just out of interest.
Yes.
You could retrain here. But, I mean, it's hardly worth it, isn't it?
My lord. As you
May as
wish.
well come with me.
We'll make camp here.
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4.
Orders. Aye, with honor.
Make it to
Yes.
there. Save a little bit of money
Your
this turn.
orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
My king.
Your
They
orders,
can't get
my
there,
lord.
so you go to him.
Aye, lord.
But you
Yes,
can
my
get
lord.
to there. Okay.
My lord. Orders.
Your
So just
yes,
save
your
ourselves a
orders, my
little
lord.
skerrick of money. What's that for us? We're positive 1,000. I'm happy with positive 1,000. That is
Yes, my lord.
exceptional. Exceptional
My
right
lord.
now with most of our units out. Well, I mean, a lot of our units out. Do we want to put up any more towers? I feel
Yes, my lord.
No.
Yes.
How far can you get? One more tile?
With honor.
Go to that, whack the tower down. I mean,
This
they
tower
might
will
try
be
and go to it.
vigil over the lands.
Means they'd
Be
probably
gone.
go around that way.
Your orders, my lord.
Just poke your head. Definitely don't get out of range.
Yes.
One more tile,
Hiding from the
perhaps. Yeah,
enemy.
that's all we can risk.
With honor.
Because they'd take
This
the
tower
settlement
will
if we
keep
didn't have
vigil over the
anyone in there.
lands.
And we got to remember to pick up that bard on the way through, and possibly even this Thane of the Shire, to get a bit more personal security on one of my generals. Now this is all looking nice and calm at the moment, but the illusion shatters if we have to border Angmar. Right? That's the point of reckoning. If we have to border Angmar, then everything shatters because we can't fight them. Right? Not right now. And if we lose Bree, it's basically over.
Your will, my lord. By your command.
Yes, my lord.
The mercenaries, just check.
Yes.
They're still sitting there. Good.
Orders.
We gotta go take out this lad.
Your orders, my
If
lord.
they reach, they can.
Yes, my lord.
They reach as well.
With honor.
My lord. Approaching.
Now, it's only
Come and
3.
get
I reckon they'll run away if we send
coward.
the whole army. So let's just send that.
Your orders, my lord.
Because they're a little further ahead. So we don't want them to run. So saying that, we have to go clean up that as well.
I'm
So
gonna stick you.
Yes, my lord.
they can come down as well.
Orders.
Your orders, my lord.
As you command.
Okay, clear these out. I managed to do a second save as well. So I don't accidentally save over my Khazad-dûm save. Right. Okay.
Muster your courage, men. We march into battle.
As I was saying at the start, I think you can pretty much, if you're just playing normally, you can recruit all the units at the start, go bankrupt, and pretty much claim 6 or 7 territories really fast. And then from there, you kind of go back and mop up the mess you left behind. But because we don't have the ability to just push through 7 territories, I think it was really important to clear up the mess first. Clean that up first, and then
Move out.
advance forward, because basically we're gonna have nothing to. We can just recruit a couple of troops to get rid of some bandits. Like where our army is that's it. That's basically where we're fighting. We don't have any other options. Can you come out here a little wider? Yeah, quite wide. Because what we want is the general to actually be in the fight. Same thing with you fellas over here. Kind of go like that.
Units march.
Be vigilant, yeomen. Be vigilant, yeomen.
Through the men. Guard position. General's bodyguard.
Kind of like come there.
Move out.
Gotta be, yeah. I'm super wary of these generals. Even though they're melee generals, they die quite quickly. Without additional hit points. Focus that one.
Missiles fire.
Focus the other one, sure, but anyway. Now go for this one.
General's bodyguard. Move out. General's bodyguard.
Switch. And you're fine as long as your general unit isn't compromised. Or fire. Right.
The battle is very much in our favor.
He's out on the flank, but he should be fine.
Only half the enemy force remains.
There's not really a target for you anywhere at the moment, so just break that. They're done. There.
The enemy general flew. Behold how our cowardly
Again, just
foe
get out of the way, let the archers
It's
fire.
time to press
The
the
archers
attack.
fire. A little bit more experience if possible. Fire, they dry fired then. Okay.
This is a clear victory.
Any losses on the Dwarven Travelers? No, so that's all replenishable. This campaign could be a bridge too far. A campaign too far. We're gonna do Mercenary Bree. That was kind of like what was next. And I'm like, how can we spice that up? Make it ridiculously hard.
Yes, my lord.
To battle.
And this is a solution.
Your orders, my lord.
This is how you make it really hard. You know what I'm gonna do? I want you to
Yes,
actually
my
go. So we're gonna have to go to Under Towers anyway. We're gonna have to move back across here.
Your orders,
I mean,
my
just
lord.
keep the army together. I think
Yes.
Yes,
the most
my
efficient as possible.
We shall
Head down to there,
engage.
clean that up.
My lord.
So, just check again. We have no corruption or other, so corruption or devastation. That's good.
My lord.
Merchant cavalry. Can you? Just come to there.
As
Just
you
save money.
wish.
I don't think I actually need you to
Your
clean
orders,
this up,
my
so I
lord.
may as well just save some money on you.
Speak to our dignitaries.
Then
My lord. Orders.
Yes. Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
mercenaries. Okay. King Herbalists and all 3 of these. They're probably going to be too late to get them on the generals going past. May as well go Master Masons. I'd love to get another general. Probably this guy when he recruits. Or if we get one between now and then. To just go out and put out towers. Because I need to know if if the Dunedain look like they're going to lose their settlements. Because in that case, we have to go for militia garrisons. So we have something to defend Bree. Bree, though, is not the most defendable settlement because we're still making a little bit of gold. Because there's no cheesable towers, right? There's just nothing you can do. I forgot to move diplomats. Guys, I'm talking. I'm being a fool. Well, someone... No one... Ah, damn it. We're not going to be able to talk to him. I guess that would have moved to there anyway. Either way. He hasn't moved. Damn! We're not going to get that mission to talk to Anadbyth this turn. As long as that spy didn't die, we're good. Okay, good.
My lord.
So it looks like he's just moving between these two ports
quietly.
for now. 2 towers.
Your orders, my lord.
As you
Going your way.
command.
Well, I'm going to start using you to just do a little bit of scouting down here, see what's happening.
Approaching quietly.
While we have a couple of
I shall
turns.
continue, my
Same with you.
lord.
I know what those four are.
My lord.
Same with you.
Approaching
Just get a little bit of intel while we're cleaning up,
I shall
just so I can see
continue
who's holding settlements when
tomorrow's journey planned out.
later on. Isengard and Lothlorien. Gondor, I believe in you, Gondor. Everyone believes in you.
Yes, my lord.
Need to go diplomat.
Yes, my lord.
Where's that settlement? It's like, yeah,
Yes.
that's still neutral.
Yes, my lord.
Keep making your way over.
Without question.
Probably scout
Stopping
out
here.
Numenas as well
I
while
shall
we're at it.
continue tomorrow.
Yeah,
Your orders.
maybe we can get to something.
As you wish.
That's a Bree. That's a Dalmadani. Alright, we'll talk to them because we need to get
a
the
proposition for us?
100 gold.
I must say
What?
we are until we meet again. Without question. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
I think this is my last
Stopping
turn.
here.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to wait to get that one again. It's a little bit painful. Really losing a little bit of gold right now? Have we started taking... No? Why are we all of a sudden losing gold? We were making gold before. What's happened? What's changed? Everyone was out of upkeep last turn.
Your orders,
Just
my
interrupting trade here or something? Don't know. Don't know why I was... I guess... Oh, I guess we might have like replenished
my
some
lord.
units. Yeah, I guess we replenished some units at the end of the turn. Now, most of those lads, again, are not replenished that great because they're all auxiliary generals now. Like the, it's the DaC answer to general stacking. So when they take losses, they don't replenish to as high a number. Out on that. So let's then just talk to
Yes, my lord.
them
Yes.
again.
What is it you wish to discuss?
400 gold? And you're driving a hard bargain.
Acceptable. Good day to you. As you wish.
You can come down here.
Tomorrow's journey planned
And
out.
what's going to be important
My
to talk
lord.
to.
Approaching quietly.
Then probably skirt over.
Approaching
Yeah,
quietly.
can you go
my
this
lord.
way?
Approaching quietly.
There.
Approaching quietly.
And I got to link him back up
Approaching quietly.
to go over under towers to do culture.
Your orders, my lord.
Have a taste of my blade.
Okay.
To battle.
Mr. Captain Gorbag. Will not have any rebels. Shoot the rebel scum.
Attack!
Think about if you were playing as like a... I don't know whether it's possible in DaC, but I'm sure it's probably a mod out there for it. It's probably very crash worthy. But playing as the independents, play as the rebels. I mean, you'd grab a lot of these Bree territories straight off the bat, wouldn't you? with all these like stacks of 4 or 5 units, Bree would basically become your capital, I think.
Stab me if this will be a long battle.
You'd basically start with Bree. You'd just take Bree's settlements, and then you take a lot of settlements. The rebel armies that start around the place. Okay, once again, we kind of want to keep the dwarven travelers alive because they're the ones that can't replenish. You're a little bit blocky there, and you're the one out on flank because if you die, we'd be sad, but we're not that concerned because we're going to lose him anyway. So now we kind of got to put you there. Maybe you kind of like just as a something over here. Did I lose a general? No. I don't think so. I thought I had... I don't know, I'm imagining things. I'm imagining things. Okay.
I shall be your
So we're gonna start shooting this one out on the flank. Gonna go for the one directly in front of you. That as well.
It's go time.
That one in the middle. Take it out, take it out.
With great speed, old time.
Keep your heads up.
Shots away. Let's attack that.
Maybe orcs near.
Fire into there. Okay, you two can charge that in a moment.
Keep your heads up. Keep your heads up.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
And you go.
Keep your heads up. Keep your heads up.
Alright. Routing.
Maybe orcs
Okay.
near. Maybe orcs near.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Stuff. Take them out. They're routing.
Only half the enemy force remains.
They're routing.
Keep your heads up. Be vigilant, yeoman.
You two stop firing at that. Shoot over here.
Be vigilant, yeoman.
There. Pull back. Shooting practice. Empty. Get out of the way. Posted. Yep. Okay. These ones, they come back as well. You go for them. They're resilient little orcs, aren't they?
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Didn't lose any dwarven travelers again. Excellent. The shots. Nice. Almost got to gold chevrons on him.
This is a clear victory.
We lost the bandits, pretty much. Only one healed. And they did their job. They did a worthy job for a few battles. Holding back other bandits and all manner of scum. I think money is going to play a big part in this campaign as well. Because if we don't have the troops to deal with an issue, it may just come down to money.
Victory.
Which makes me think I don't want to send my diplomats too far away from kind of like this area. Fastest place to building. I do want to pick up that. Hang on, what we'll do. Fastest way is to there. I send you because you got slightly more movement.
Yes, my lord.
You go to there. Actually, you have enough. 2, 4, 5. You've got enough space. Okay. You got slightly more. You go to there.
With honor.
Also, by taking him out, it'll let another unit replenish better. Because they actually not have the. Because I just removed him. They don't have the auxiliary general trait. That's good. I'll take it.
Yes, my lord.
Whack a tower down there.
This tower will keep vigil over the
You're
land.
going to there, and you fellas are going to Mitchell Delving.
Yes.
Slight
tomorrow.
divert. We're just going to lose a tiny bit of money.
My lord. Yes. As you wish.
Get that out. Right,
Without question.
This way now.
As you wish. Yes, my lord.
We're moving. Fires, I think we've done as well. Yep, they're good.
My lord.
Okay, we want to get those spies back up to culture. How was everyone today? On this fine, well, Saturday afternoon for me. Excellent. That could have gone poorly then if we got a different mission, but we got it straight away, so
yes.
Very happy to get that. Can you go ended wife trade rights?
You hold us at ransom, and there is something else you wish to propose then. This seems quite reasonable. Farewell then.
Okay. I mean, it's something. It's something. We used our map information for that, but that's okay. I'll trade my map information for an alliance. Could you? I'm not gonna go like all the other side of the map, but I'm gonna stay in this area. We can still go get like talk to Isengard mission, maybe.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Okay, Artur, Monk, welcome in. Yes, the only mercenaries free campaign.
My lord.
You're gonna come over to here.
Approaching.
That's still not taken.
My lord.
So we do need to start making our way back to Under Towers.
Approaching quietly.
You can go via path.
Approaching quietly. Approaching.
Scoot around there.
Tomorrow's journey.
Yes, you're going via mistake.
With honor.
Your orders, my lord.
You know what? You guys could probably come this way. Just come to here.
Yes.
Whack a tower down there.
This tower will keep vigil over the land.
The sellsword campaign.
Honor.
Realistically, the bandit campaign. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that many sellswords.
Yes, my lord.
Any sellswords we can get are definitely welcome, but
yes,
I don't think we'll get that many. I don't think we can actually recruit them. Pretty certain.
Hey,
I mean, maybe I'll be surprised.
How you doing?
Yeah, DB Puzzles, welcome in. Keep him going then.
Lord. Yes.
Yep, you're just a little scout for me at the moment.
As you wish.
Over here.
Stopping here.
Scout things out.
Your orders, my lord.
Also,
yes, my lord.
Ered Luin going bad is going to be like paramount disaster. Like there's actually no like there's bad and then there's disaster, and that's at the disaster tier of things. On bottom. Get that up and running. So that should start getting some more money in. Now, once we have that, I'll up these two to very high taxes. Because we don't care about the population here. We just need to get as much money out as possible. Everywhere else, though, is going to be low, apart from Bree. Actually, what am I in Bree? Ooh, I should probably up those taxes, because Bree is already, like, fully upgraded, right? Yeah, so Bree, we could probably up those taxes just a touch. Don't want to get him bad tax rates. Probably could have done that right from the start. That's a mistake. Another mistake.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Your orders.
Stew. Get stew on it. So we're 18 turns from another traveler and 7 turns from another merchant cav. They're our next 2 recruitable units. And 11... No, not gatekeepers. 20 turns from a council's guard. 7, 18, and 20 turns. Unless we find some mercenaries
Yes, my lord.
along the way. Along the path. Hoping. Bree, you've really changed tact. Gone from full military might to farmhand pikes. Except, we can't recruit farmhand pikes because they're not a mercenary unit, DB Puzzles. It's the saddest thing about this entire campaign, is I can't recruit farmhand pikes. I thought about even making an exception, but I thought, no, if we're going to do something, we gotta do it right. Gift from the council. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, fellas. Now, you're actually not going to go in there. You're just going to go past, and he's going to come out and give you... +1 troop morale. Absolutely.
Your orders, my lord.
Back you go. I mean, he's making a lot of money there. Have we got any herbalist traits yet? No. Bit of a shame. Okay, so then you've got at least another troop morale. We can't have people routing. That's for certain.
Your orders, my lord.
Okay, so where can you make it to? There's only 1 free upkeep right here, isn't there? Troop morale. There's 2 free upkeep, but not free upkeep to anything that we can have. So we may as well just get as far as possible. Also, you have this one. Personal security. I kind of want to give that to one of these generals. Even if I gave it to Brathor for now. I mean, we take it off him before he gets... You know, before he leaves the clan. But, I thought... Yeah, I thought this said something else then. It says proper morals. I thought it said proper meals. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's thematic, you know. He's had his second breakfast and all. So can you get to there?
With honor.
And then, actually, I guess that's 2 free upkeep for them, but I'm probably more concerned about getting the movement. I'm taking away an acumen. He's already got pretty high acumen, honestly. For the +2 personal security. I reckon we go +2 personal security on him. Get his bodyguard just a little bit higher. In fact, like, why don't we give that to him as well? For now. Just to try and get his bodyguard up a little bit. I mean, his is already quite high anyway, so not going to impact it that much.
Yes, my lord.
And then only 1 tile, and we do save a little bit of gold. Just come to him.
Yes.
We'll leave next turn because I don't think we can get there anyway, right? Maybe we can get there in a turn. See. If we're like a tile short, I'm going to kick myself. If we're not a tile short, I'll go calculated. That's the answer to that. Actually thought you might have gone Rohan. No. Bree was kind of next anyway. Have you considered sending a general out in the world to find mercenaries and bring them back to Bree? I have thought about it. I have thought about it. And we may do that, but not just yet. Not just yet. We probably will do that, but not just yet. What we'll probably do is once we claim some initial regions, you know, get this area sorted, then we'll probably think about something like that. We'll probably give them like all of these like ranger movement, give them the map of Middle Earth, extra movement, and then we'll send them off to go try and find mercenaries. I think that's probably the plan at this point. But right now, the general is worth a lot more just being here than it is, and I actually don't have the economy to sustain having, you know, mercenaries just recruited all over the place and not having them have an impact just yet. So that's the thought about that, I think, for now.
My lord.
Finally caught a Twitch stream. Sounds like an interesting one too. Kupal7, welcome in. Yep.
Without question.
Exclamation OM to give you the rules for the
as you wish.
Rules for the challenge. Keep heading towards
Yes.
dwarves. 2-month sub first message. It is 2. Kupal, you've been subbing, but you haven't been here. Thank you so much for your support. A darkness sub.
My lord.
He's supporting in the shadows.
Approaching quietly.
Appreciate it.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Okay, this is the hard one, eh? That's the hard one.
Approaching
Now,
quietly.
Mercenary Cab, I think I've
Tomorrow's
greeted the...
journey
Yeah, you can now catch up with them.
Order, yes.
Mercenary. Merchant Cab, but yeah, they're a mercenary unit, so we can recruit them.
I'm gonna stick you.
Right, I think that's it for the turn.
Your
Have we
orders.
moved? Hold up, I need this guy. Stu.
Yes, my lord.
Go on, Stu. I
Without
don't think we got a
question.
mission this turn,
As
so
you
we should be
wish.
close enough to Isengard now to get a
Tomorrow's
Isengard
journey planned out.
booked Isengard mission. If we can hold this alliance with Enedwythe and somehow stay out of war with Dunlin, what would be great if we get an alliance with Enedwythe and either Enedwythe or Dunedain take Tharbad, and then that means we could kind of clean up this section and not border Tharbad, right? Not border Dunland, and then we could kind of have like a safe area to build up here, low taxes, trying to get the settlements up while we prepare for Angmar. Still losing a little bit of money per turn. So while we're losing money per turn, we're not gonna get... I think the land clearance is up. I say we're not going to get the money to get this, so I'd probably be better off actually like building something else. Maybe I just get a leather tanner because we're going to be recruiting most of our troops out of here for a while. So working towards a better armor is not a bad shout. Also getting a herbalist isn't a bad shout because we want to get the healing trade on Bilbo so we can palm it off to other generals. What is more important right now? Probably the herbalist. Let's get the herbalist. And that actually makes use of our money that we're getting. And the farm should get us positive income again in 2 turns time. I think that's the plan. And we'll also get under towers, getting some money.
Your orders.
So that should all work out.
My
You
lord.
fellas are all heading towards Undertale. I think you're going to be there a turn short. I think I
I shall
miscalculated.
continue tomorrow.
I miscalculated. I've been enjoying YouTube, so threw a sub your way. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Kupal. Really do. YouTube frogs feels good, man. I mean, everyone is at some point. Look at the timing. 2,000 gold. You know, sometimes it just comes together. Or in the case of Bree, it chums together.
My
Yeah,
lord.
you keep coming down.
Without question.
Yeah. Rough on a campaign where you need your generals to do work. Oh yeah, we're definitely requiring generals to do work.
Yes,
At
my
least
lord.
early game, we are pretty much
As you
relying
wish.
entirely on them.
Stopping here.
I hear what you're saying about economy and generals, but goddamn Bree gotta have the worst generals in the game. The generals are actually not bad. These guys, once we get them out of the settlement,
Yes, my
the
lord.
generals themselves are actually pretty good. It's just that
Yes, my
they're a middleman, so they die like
Your
because they're a
orders, my lord.
middleman. They get no additional hit points. Like the line of sight's nice. +1 command ambushing is meh. Farming's good. But so you no additional hit points, and they're a melee general. The melee general themselves, 9 and 21 armor piercing. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, it's not fantastic, but it's okay. I wouldn't say it's terrible. Anything armor piercing you can use can be the sort of thing that can win a battle for you. It's just that it's really hard to use them because the generals themselves
Yes, my lord.
die really easily. Okay, so we're going to go to under towers. We left behind the right one, right? You didn't get any more additional retinue this turn. No healing traits or anything. No.
Your orders, my lord.
We shall engage. We shall prevail.
Yeah, melee infantry and no extra hit points is a bit monkers. Yeah, it definitely is. Monkers, careful. That's why I'm concerned. I'm concerned about losing him, and losing one of these is you know, 5th of my army, really, 6th of my army. I think
Yes.
we've got quite a few archers. I think we're better off assaulting. I don't want to take the risk that this army comes over and breaks the siege. Because if that
That's your
came and
best
attacked us
shot.
at the same time, we'd actually have
Yes, my
problems. I know if we siege them down, they'd lose a couple of troops. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just go straight in.
As you command.
I think we go straight in. We've got Captain Bobby, sellswords, 5 bandits, and 2 woodland archers. Man, why couldn't I just buy them? I've got a bit of gold. Come join us. They're doubling us up. We do have a cab unit though, so that counts for a lot. And hopefully, they don't, hopefully they don't charge out at us. You know? Hopefully they just kind of sit there and get shot a little bit. At least for a bit of time. Okay, what's our setup here? So, this side is okay. Probably the best side. If I set up over here, they kind of come out at an angle. So yeah, we want to go this side, and it's tricky because what you normally do here is send forward a couple of meat shields, you know, low tier spears or something. Hold them here while we just shoot up the middle. We have a problem. We don't have some low tier meat shield. We have 1 bandit. So congrats, you found yourself a job. I really don't want to like use my cab as that, you know. Maybe I might need to do it initially. We do have 3 generals. Now, what we have to position them in a way that they are... I mean, you're going to come over here. You're going to drag that way, so your general's at this end. You guys, I'm going to have to drag you backwards. That your general is actually out here to begin with, not in that corner. And then we're going to have the archers kind of do the job up the middle. So can we have 1... You need to be in the front. So 1, 2 here. You guys are in the front, just nailing anything there. They're pretty tight. And then you two are going to need to be, once again, behind them and pretty tight as well. We don't want the friendly fire to hit our own troops. That bandit, you're there. Okay, Cav is kind of emergency. They'd probably be on fire at will for now. Move there. Okay. Okay, I think once we start shooting, they'll probably start coming. Okay. We need you. Like there. Defensive.
General's bodyguard. Advance. Forward. Move. General's bodyguard. Move.
Defensive. Are you in range? Yeah, you'll be in range there. Okay, so So then the 2 generals should be at this far
General's bodyguard. General's bodyguard.
end. Okay. Aim at the sellswords. Okay, if those archers come this way, we got Cav to deal with that. Let's go. Kill those sellswords.
Charge! Forward!
Okay. Now because it's medieval 2 and the game is great, see how they turn to face the enemy even though they're facing the opposite direction? Great, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, they're kind of not coming out quite yet. I think we can get over to here.
General's bodyguard.
Okay. So you still keep focusing those sellswords. Try to bring them down. Actually, you know what? Just go for the blob. Go for the blob. Okay, now the generals are kind of like sticking out a little bit at the end here. I'm kind of relying on the archer fire to get the job done. You two, keep shooting. Why are you not in range?
If we continue like
Over
this,
here.
we will smash the enemy.
Keep your heads up.
Firing into here. Now hopefully, even on defensive, just so they don't run around, they should
General's bodyguard.
kind of fight okay. Nothing's moving that direction. Yeah, you can actually go off defensive and fight for a second. Yeah, you're getting shot. That's not good. Maybe just pull back to there so you're actually facing forward. All of you firing here. Still checking out on those units over there. That's fine. Can we move forward to here? A little bit. There's one general out here. Where's the other one? Hopefully not too engaged. Yeah. At the moment you're just being shot at. That's fine. Go loose formation. You'll replenish as long as you live. You shoot for those. For those. Okay, and then you two come back to there. Okay. This is kind of working okay right now. Face the front. We've got to kill these sellswords.
This way.
You're getting shot at as well now, so go loose formation. As long as the generals don't die on these guys, we're happy for those trades to happen. You actually spread out to the loose formation.
We're under
Okay.
attack! We're under attack! We're under attack!
Okay. I want you to come forward a bit more.
With great speed!
Be vigilant, Yeoman.
Into there.
And run! Cease fire! Forward! Run! Cease
Be
fire!
vigilant, Yeoman. Keep your heads up.
Aim at them.
Crush them!
Start shooting him. That's probably not what we want, but I need to get closer dots.
Crush them!
Be vigilant, Yeoman.
How much ammunition do they have left? Can't have that much left, right? Maybe they do. We need to get good value out of these crossbow volleys, and we weren't. So now at least killing like a layer per volley, but we're dying a unit anyway.
Only half
Okay,
the enemy
keep
force
shots coming.
remains!
Okay, I think they're out of ammo. Okay, they're out of ammo on that unit. Okay, can you just hold fire for a sec? Hold fire for a sec. You can get a little closer than that.
Be vigilant, Yeoman.
Up to here.
Advance! Move! We await your command. Onward!
Are they in range? Another archer unit out of here, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, so just come to here. Alright. Clear out these bandits. Number one.
This way.
Up to here, maybe you can get one more volley.
Maybe orcs near.
Push those off.
Aye.
Go for those. You're out of ammo. Alright,
Keep your heads up.
push forward a little bit more. Take them out. They're not being fired at over here. One gatekeepers. That's the general as well. So nice, good volley, good volley. 2 words, goblin bodyguard. Okay, stop. Come forward a bit.
Run! Run!
Are they firing it? If they were, it'd be arcing shots, so it wouldn't be very much value. Fire into this because you should hit the general anyway. A couple of volleys every now and again. May as well shoot at him. And this guy can just die to a charge. Good. Clear him out. Almost out of ammunition. Yeah. Last volley. We clipped him there. Can you come into there?
The orcs near.
Okay, come back. Now you're a fighter if we need to be. Kill this general, because then if we can surround these units over here, they should rout, and they won't be in the capture square.
This way.
So he's gone.
Enemy general lies dead.
They're coming back. Not really what we wanted. Hold up. The general at the other end. Where is he? Is it the other end? Yeah. If he's at the other end, he can fight. That's fine.
We await your command.
I want to have those woodland hunters isolated. And we do have more ammunition. Bring them up.
5 units, march!
Come back. Looking at the timer as well, conscious of that.
Units, march!
Back. Don't want to take losses on these guys. So we're just going to shoot with them. Could you go for 171? Okay, go 171.
There's enough for
Actually, no,
everybody.
you go for that one. You go for that one.
Close in!
Take them out. Woodland hunters are kind of neither here nor there. Now focus on that because there's only 19 of them. So just shoot the bandits. Bring them down. Okay, hold ammunition. Right, come in here. Hold. You can come clear these fellas out. I know we could just kind of charge in and get it all done, but I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. Can you kind of go to like there?
Forward! Double time!
That's going to bring them back over. Okay, that's going to isolate the
Battle is
hunters.
very much in our
Go for
favor.
those.
Victory will be
Get around
ours.
here.
So far.
General is over here. I don't really like that. Could I get a couple more?
Units!
Pull back, pull back. Before he gets in. Before he gets in, get him back out. Yeah, nice. Okay, good. Now you can fight. Didn't want him isolated on the flank. They're fine fighting. I just didn't want him isolated on that flank. Because I took away any additional hit points he has. Okay. Fellas. Andy, you've got the mithril coat, so you're fine to get stuck in. Come around.
General's bodyguard! Double time!
To there, and fight. Fight! Okay. Why? Where's the general? He's out here on the flank. That's fine. They should be able to take out those bandits. I mean, what are they? They're 10 and 20. 10 and 20 armor piercing. And armor piercing doesn't do a lot, but they should be perfectly fine to deal with that. You two come around to here. Around we go. And then Archers hold fire. Barliman, you come up here if we need anyone. I'm good. Campaign of calculations and efficiency. It's going to be a campaign of hope, if nothing else. General is now fighting. I mean, that's okay. It's just as long as he doesn't kind of... He's kind of getting himself a little bit surrounded there. Come around the back. Push off them. I really want him to die. He's an important part of my plans. Yeah. He's getting hit. Do some cycle charges. Get into that. We can break him here. He is still in there. Can we pop a defensive stance?
Our men are in command of the city.
Excellent. Good. Enemy general fallen. Oh, I thought that was mine for a second. Good, good, good. End battle.
This is a clear
We made it out of that without losing any generals. That's a huge win. Gatekeepers, doing his bodyguard, doing a lot of work. From travelers helping out. The council guard just kind of did a bit of tanking. It's not like you've ever lost a general before. We're totally fine, right? Right? Hey, it happens pretty rarely, but when it does happen, see, that's the thing. It happens so rarely that when it does happen, it's a big deal, you know? I would say that losing a general right now would probably be the most impactful loss of a general
glory,
I've ever had.
Victory!
Because they're all I have.
Our courage and honor have conquered.
Occupy. We have a Palantir. Just get 250 income. That is exceptionally good. Increase in tradable goods. I mean, where's my global 10% reduction in buildings? Local 10% reduction in building cost. Money plus tradable goods. Where's my dwarven seeing stones, hey? Man, they were something else. 1 gold construction. 2,000 gold from taking the settlement as well. All working out. Coming up, Millhouse. Now, we need to leave a general here. So the first thing we need to do is... we want to go low taxes. Because we need this place to grow. Right from the outset. We need a meeting hall for free upkeep. And a little bit of ore. Just not quite close enough. I miscalculated it slightly. He can get there, but he can't. That culture is 64%, so it's not bad. We won't need too much there anyway. So we're going to leave behind someone. Probably the one who's the lowest. 48. Now, do we want to leave him with anything?
Your orders, my lord.
I can't move the army.
Your will, my lord. Orders.
Yet anyway, so I gotta wait till next turn
I
anyway.
have nothing to say to you, scum.
We'll sort that out next turn, but we definitely want low taxes. We need these little villages to grow. The little villages that could. And now we're making positive gold. Excellent.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, under towers. I think we've had a decent start. We've cleared all the rebels around our areas, which is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 different rebel armies we had in our lands. So, not taking devastation damage, income damage from that is huge. We've got some really nice missions that have come at really nice times.
Your order.
Like
Yes.
they've just kind of like popped
As you
exactly when I want them to.
If only I could.
Over to here.
Without question. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Isengard and Rohan are at war. And we got peace with Dunlin and Angmar for money. So everything is kind of going
Yes, my lord.
as good as it could be, I think.
As you wish.
And we're waiting for a mission to talk to Isengard. But
Yes.
Isengard
I
and
shall
Rohan,
continue
I guess.
tomorrow. Stopping here.
Okay, land clearances are up. So we definitely want growth here. Chicken farming. Yeah, we'll save for the growth. And Longbottom will save for the growth. Now, can we go very high taxes now? Yes, we can. There's taxes going. And then here, very high taxes. Hobbit farmer. Stuff. Faltering courage. Unacceptable from a hobbit. Faltering courage. Actually, we still probably want a little bit of growth, so just stay on high. Here we can get 0.5, yeah. As I said, there's no point in... I just want the highest possible population with very high taxes in these two settlements, because they're just... They don't matter. Really. Farming advisor, paladin. Who's that? That's this guy, Mitchell Delving. Okay, farming advisor, nice. +3 to farming. I'm celebrating the small wins, right? +2 public happiness. That doesn't do anything. Unless it increases growth. Public happiness. Governor's influence? 0.5. I'm sure that's from something else, not public happiness. So when you get the Merc choice, you'll be able to recruit the Dwarven Catapults? Yes. Since they're not, or not since they're not, no, they are, because they are Dwarven Mercenaries that we're getting in to fight for us. So yeah, we can get the Dwarven Ballista and the Dwarven Catapult, because they are mercenary units in this campaign. So yeah, they will be allowed. Not me when I take 60 turns babying a Shogun 2 Special General for a ninja to slip in and kill him. From my allies ninja, then they declare war. Size, good old Shogun 2. Absolute gem of a Total War game, Shogun is. It is. Until then, once your lands. Don't say things like that. We've got an alliance with them right now.
My lord.
Who's got a higher... Has one of these got personal security? Let me just see, because I think one of them had more. Sociable. He's lazy. I might leave the worst governor here so we can... Oh, they're both the same acumen, actually. I mean, it's kind of neither here nor there. Lazy is probably better here because it's a smaller settlement than Bazradoom's. I don't know. We'll leave behind the lazy guy. He's got one command, so if he needs to fight, it's at least something, whereas this guy's no command. Ginseng. Who's got better... Gregarious. Public happiness. It's just the holding Bazradoom's going to be harder to do. I should leave him behind, it's fine. All of you, you're coming with me. No mercenaries, unfortunately. He'll be free upkeep next turn. Jump in. Get that culture a little higher. We got one... No, we didn't get any chicken farming going. Where did our... I put them on this turn? I don't know. Not sure.
Yes, my lord.
With honor, we shall engage.
Okay, so we leave a general behind. So we just weakened our army a touch. But we do have a merchant cav, which is huge, right? This is the standard army at Undertowers. It's always here. It's like the most played. This is like the most played battle I have in any campaign. You've just got a general called Eagle Moth on your Dol Amroth campaign. Guess where he's going? Wow. I don't know. I might be able to guess, but I won't be able to see. Holy smackers. I'm actually blinded. I apologize profusely to anybody that is currently sitting in the dark. And you've actually woken up your entire neighborhood. I apologize to you. I apologize to your neighbors. I apologize to your neighbors' neighbors. Wowzers. Oh, we still have this one bandit. Nice. Over here. My eyes! My eyes! The beacons are lit. EPM calls for aid. You were not wrong. Now, sometimes if you have a small enough army, they think they can attack you. But most of the time, they just like sitting on this hill. So they actually defy what most AI's rebel units will do. Yeah, they just sit on this hill. Well, lucky for me, I've got Dunedain Rangers. Alright, so come forward. Oh, why would you stop? Did I not put you in formation? Okay, my mistake. My mistake. Sorry, get back. You cannot move. Formation. I don't even see my... I don't even see my troops on the ground. Why can I not even see... Hold up. I don't even see where my troops are going. Is that because I have the one guy in there? Why are you going over there? What is going on? Come this way. Because I had the one bandit. There we go. It's because I had the one bandit in the group. Yeah, he messes up the groupings.
We are called to war. Advance. We await your command.
I'm sure Eagle Moth will be going to hold the passes of the Anduin. No one will pass him. His stamina is legendary. His watch is eternal. And eyes are that of an elf. Sees further than most men do. Okay, so I mean the idea is we start shooting these guys and they come at us. Thing is they've got the high ground so they can shoot us from further away. Nice. I don't think I've ever fought a battle quite like this with so many generals and not enough troops. We're not quite there yet. Okay, let's inch forward a little bit more. Just mercenaries. Hello. We're not under towers, we're over towers. Okay, we go forward a little more. They're under the shade of the towers, almost. You come forward to like there. Okay, start shooting them. Have at him. You get in the shade of the towers. There you go. Don't want you to get sun cancer. He has one path only and is set in DaC legend. He will go and none shall pass. Okay, get back here. They're coming towards us. We should actually be loose formation. That was my mistake. Should have done that faster. Okay. Can you shoot these sail lane mercs? Take out the mercenaries because they are armor piercing. The archers we can get with the cav. We're not too concerned about that, but we definitely need to take out these mercs. Where's my bandit? There.
This way.
Cav, come around. We should be able to kind of like completely mince this unit. It's slow moving. We've got crossbows. We've got armor piercing everywhere. Come on. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. You fellas switch to there. This geeky huntsman. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's a... Run back, run back, run back, run back, run back. Run, run, run. No, please don't tell me that's Barliman left there. Okay, we're good. There we go, there we go.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Archers again. At least slow things down because I'm... Run. That.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Okay, get out of there again. Keep these archers on the fritz. Fire. Fire. My one bandit just died. Okay, fire at this point, heralds. Come back in on the archers. Where is Andy amongst it? Like, not sure. I'm sure he's safe. You know. Sure there's nothing happening too badly to him. Get a little further forward. Okay, fire at those. No, stop. Come back to here, come back to here. Come back. Fire at that. Geeky huntsman's on the run. Good. Okay. Chase them down. Just don't let them don't let them come back. You fire into that. Fire into that. Defensive stance. You two go after those mercenaries. Shoot them. It's good having cav because they often hold back units because they think they're going to get charged when they're not. The shots coming in. Okay, generals are pretty much cooked. We switch target to there and give them a charge. Pull back. Yep. Okay, that's pretty good. Out we go. Cycle in. Okay. There's shots coming. There's no way they should. Yeah. Fire. Yeah, especially if the general dies, they should rout here in a moment. They're getting hit with way too much firepower. They're shaking as is, even without the general dying. Out we go, let's try again. Seriously? Kill them. Okay, they're routing. Okay, you don't need to. Okay, over here.
Victory will be ours.
Fire.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Some XP for this cav. What's the general? Is that him? It was. It's a Corsair general. Okay. Like he's an actual general. Not just a captain.
Be awed by the victory we have won here
Maybe I've just never noticed that before. Yeah, we only lost a couple of dwarven travelers. They didn't heal, but yeah, just 3 dwarven travelers. Otherwise, everything else is minimal damage. The bandit died. He killed 4. He killed 4 on his way down, but that was his last hurrah. I tell you what, playing this campaign like this makes the standard Bree campaign feel so much easier. I mean, we are just scraping.
We have triumphed.
What did we get? Oh, trade increase. Excellent. I'll take anything. +3 command. Perfect.
Your orders,
Okay,
my
that's
lord.
great. Now comes the problem, right?
My lord.
There's a bloody big army here,
Yes, my lord.
and we don't have the troops to take that. I don't think. Can we get a bandit here
Your
again
orders, my lord.
yet? And we have the gold.
With honor.
Okay, so we can get a bandit. I think there's some dwarven travelers in this region, from memory. But that's just one more dwarven traveler. I mean, the dwarven
Yes,
travelers
my
are going to have to fight here, aren't they? I think that's the reality. We do have a cab unit. Do work miracles with cab units. What I want to check is, can we get any mercenaries in here? Cannot. Okay.
Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
Come back a tile.
With honor. This tower.
down.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
With honor.
Yes, my lord.
I think we
Your
kind of have
orders,
to
my
go
lord.
for it.
My lord. Approaching
Basildum's a
quietly.
super important settlement. We need it to make money. Yeah, I guess we can, we can get that bandit. He'll be free upkeep next turn.
Yes, my lord.
I mean, we don't really
Your
have many
orders, my
running
lord.
costs right now, right? Like, our army upkeep is less than 2,000. That'll be even less next turn. Wages. I mean, wages are for generals. That's actually most of our cost is in the wages, more so much than the
Yes,
the
my lord.
upkeep. Because each general has a wage on top of their upkeep. It's like the upkeep is
Yes, my lord.
the upkeep is what it costs to run the unit. But the wage is what it costs to run the general. And that's a hidden cost. You don't actually see that anywhere. The only spot you see it is here, is in this wages expenditure tab. So we have like all these generals. We have, what, 9 generals? I'm pretty sure they're like, it's like 100. Like, no, it's more than 100, isn't it? Like 109, like 200 gold? Plus the spies and
I shall
diplomats.
continue tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it's like 200 gold 100 gold a general on top of their upkeep. And another one. So we just got another general, right? Coming of age, Ed. So that wage has just gone up again, right? Was it 2,600? Now it's 2,800. Definitely gone up from what it was. Also lost 24 gatekeepers.
Your orders, my lord.
That's okay.
Yes, my lord.
Now he's costing me less money. we can deal with that.
Your orders, my lord. Yes,
I tell
my lord.
myself.
Your orders, my lord.
Because our army upkeep... Well, it's out. Recruit him. Maybe up at the moment. You go to there.
As you wish.
Jump back
Yes,
in.
my lord.
Our army upkeep, yeah, should be less than last turn, but our wages have actually gone up because we've got another general. Now, they're actually both free upkeep there at the moment. He's got a decent amount of renown. He could hold Basildum probably in terms of public order. Public security. Night fighter. Okay, he's a night fighter, so he's coming. And that's one more general we could use.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
Yes.
Under there. Drop
This
tower.
tower will keep
Yes, my lord.
with honor.
Tower.
A prime position to launch a coward.
Your orders, my
Coming.
lord. Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord. Yes, your orders, my lord.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Have a mission to talk to them.
Yes, my lord.
You kind of blocking my path, but sure.
What is it you wish to talk
Trade
about?
rights. We're not allies with them. I guess we can try and get an alliance with them.
I accept this offer. Very well.
I mean, it's kind of neither
What's
here nor
your
there
next
because they're going to get
suggestion?
their script. So we have 1,000.
We can agree.
Alright.
Place your
I do want you to just wait there.
Without
Hopefully you'll
question.
move off that bridge. Oh, we need to talk to the elves as well,
My
can't we?
lord.
Now come down and talk to the elves.
As you wish.
Some vision around their
Tomorrow's
settlements.
journey planned
A
out.
little bit extra gold into the coffers. Okay, we definitely want to save for now the Mason's Guild House here. We are positive income again. Under towers, we've got a meeting hall, so he's free upkeep. And we want a low taxes on Mason's Hall. Let's start flipping up there. We have chicken farming in all three of these being worked on. You're going to have to cross. Yeah, Q still. I know.
Your
Over
orders.
here.
Without question. Yes.
Make your way over.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
And yeah, so I don't want to move these diplomats too far away. I'm not going to send them past kind of like Rohan. Rohan and Gondor is as far as I'm going to go with this diplomat. Because I need him over here. I need diplomat 1 probably ready to talk to Dunland and 1 ready to talk to Angmar if they break through. Because we're going to need to try and do some diplomacy shenanigans. Because we got no troops, right? We just got nothing. 14 turns. 3 turns. 16 turns. But our little hobbit villagers are starting to make us some money. Nice. Yeah, Q's stalled. I know. I mean, you just have to keep running. Run this direction.
Yes.
Why not get any other... Oh, there's another bandit here. That's good. Hold up.
Honor.
This. Cancel the building of that.
Your orders, my lord.
Orders.
Now we can't actually make it to the free upkeep because I moved Bilbo a bit. That's dumb.
By your
That was
command.
dumb. I was dumb. I'm a dummy.
As you
Over
wish.
him.
Yes, my lord.
Right. All of
Your
you
orders, my
link
lord.
back up.
Yes, my lord.
Gonna
Your
get the
orders, my
distance,
lord.
just come to here.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Now we can get a dwarven
Honor.
travel here. I'm not going to recruit him this turn because it's just going to be a waste of money this turn. We can get them next turn. You can start moving your way now. I mean, we've got a general in there, so it will tick it, and we're already at 70%, so that's fine.
My lord.
And you go. It's not like culture is going to be that useful for us anyway, because it's just public order, because we can't recruit units.
My lord.
I mean, what's the recruit level for, you know, these guys? What's their, hang on, market, where is it? Market. 50%. We need 50% for merchant cavalry. That's about it. In fact, can we get a... We can't get that anywhere else, can we? No, all of these are still just villages, so we can't get... We can't get anywhere. This is our only place we can recruit anything. Painful.
Yes, my
Get
lord.
over to here.
As you wish. Stopping here,
Scouting.
my lord.
Elves. Talk to them.
Without question.
There's a vineyard here. This belongs to
I shall
Dorwinian.
continue tomorrow.
I say it belongs to Dorwinian. Farmhand pikes are also mercs? No. Not in version 5. Not in vanilla DaC. Unless I've just never been in the region that you can recruit a farmhand pike for a mercenary.
Your will, my lord. By your command, my lord. As you wish.
My lord. My lord. Approaching, my lord. Approaching.
Extra barrel. Yeah, extra
Yes,
barrels
my
here.
lord.
I don't think the elves are too extra barreling. They're not too much in the whole extra barrel for all business.
Always happy to deal with you, trusted friends. Acceptable until we meet again.
I just want you to get vision
Without
on things.
question.
Just go for a wander
Tomorrow's
this way.
journey planned out.
Check in for mercenaries
Your
here.
orders, my lord.
Those two bandits are a huge
Yes, my lord.
catch. Nothing over this way.
Honor. Orders. By your command.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
With honor.
Man, it's just not many mercenaries in these regions, are there? Not much happening.
Your orders.
Now the
my
question
lord.
is, do we siege this? Do we think we can win when they sally out? Because they're going to sally out. They have a large army. They're going to sally out. We barely have anything. We can get one more guy. Do we think we can win before these bandits arrive? They are 1, 2, 3, 4 turns away.
Orders.
5 turns away. 5 turns away, yeah. 5 turns away on the bandits.
Yes, my lord.
Merchant cavalry can do a lot. It's just the holding force. Like, we got to use the generals, and it's going to be tough to use them as a holding force without getting the actual generals killed. I mean, if we get the bandits, we're good to go. Yeah, it's very hard to take. This one we could have taken. Maybe we should have come there first, but I didn't know I was going to get the extra bandits, and we were kind of under towers anyway.
Your orders, my lord.
We have a cab unit. We have a cab unit.
Yes. As you command.
We have a
We
cab
shall
unit.
prevail.
I'm gonna place our
Yes, my
trust
lord.
in the cab unit. That is what we shall do. Now, yeah, there's not much point in getting the leather tanners here. I guess. I don't know. They give us plus 40 gold for now. I'd much rather spend my money getting Mason's Hall here, so we can start working towards the. Turns. So that's 15 turns. 16 turns. 16 turns to pay off. Hmm. 16 turns is a long time. Probably more relevant over there. No, just wait. We want to save money for. We want to save money for this. The growth is what we really wanted to get. They're not necessary right now. We want to save money for the Bree. Okay. Yeesh. Let's go. I mean, we can back out. That's a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. We've got armor upgrades as well. Most of our stuff is armor piercing. It's probably just the Dwarven Travelers. I'm just thinking about this battle. There's really good value in this battle in rushing forward and trapping them on the ramp, because then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 archers firing in. So that's really good, right? The thing is, we have to rush forward and hold them with these units. I might adapt it slightly because we have a cav unit. I'm going to adapt what I do slightly, but I think we can win. It's just tough. We may lose a general. We may lose a general, but I think it's worth it.
Attack! Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Keep your heads up.
General's bodyguard. Advance time. Forward. General's bodyguard. Move. General's bodyguard. Double time. Advance time. Archers.
Keep your heads up.
I hope I don't lose Andy, but I mean, if we do, we do.
Quiet.
Archers.
This way.
Yeah, this cav is really important. I think we still use this choke point here, but we can't commit to it as much.
Onward. Onward. General's bodyguard. Onward. General's bodyguard.
Be vigilant, yeoman.
Freaking things in the way. Wonder how much that's going to interrupt my fire. Should have thought about it a bit more. Can I just stop everyone? Fire on the goblin bodyguard. You a bit of a charge up. Maybe you can do some damage on these. Fire at that. Bring it down. Isolated. They're at the front. We got armor piercing. Go for them while they're kind of organized. I think this is probably dumb, but yeah, it is dumb. It is dumb. It is dumb. You fellas switch targets. Fire at the other units here. Almost taking out the bodyguard. That. Get that. You keep shooting that bodyguard, you take him down. Shit, forgot about them. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, get out. Okay. If we can just run them out this way a bit. Keep the shots coming. I mean, this is kind of working okay. Yeah, we want to shoot into their troops. You fire into here as well. You're the where's your target? You're still shooting the bodyguard. Yep. I mean, you're killing other things as well, so you just keep targeting that guy. That's the primary target. How are we going? 21% to 1, but they haven't engaged yet, so we can get all these dwarven travelers to use their ammo, right? Before they engage. These different targets, good. Yeah, keep them coming. Have come back over here a little bit. This is good. Good, 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 good. Shots coming. Where are you firing at? General? And you're hitting them, just not killing him. I think maybe you're better off using ammo on something else. The Goblin Infantry is just not going to... We've killed mostly, so if he engages now, he's pretty much unsupported, which is what we wanted. I was hopeful we might get a kill, but I didn't think it was like realistic to try and think we're going to get the kill. Okay. Start engaging on that. So keep the general on that flank. Okay, that's good. Infight there. Okay. Keep shooting. But you can get in. You fire. Fire over into this. Up there. Fire. I mean, just, you're pretty much out of ammo anyway, just fight. You can fight. These goblin archers. You two hit over here. Okay. That's the general there. Can you just hit the rear here? They're all shaken. If we could rout this whole section.
They have lost half their men.
Hit him with one of these. Yep, find it. Yep, good. Kill that whole section. Just gotta trust that the generals stay alive. You can go and kill the general here, wherever he
Battle
is.
seems to be swinging in our favor.
Into that.
From such tidings does victory emerge.
Just keep shooting over here. With ammunition. Over there. Okay, so we got to kill this whole section. You just reform. They're doing pretty good. Don't let any of that come back. Back out to there. Yep, don't let any of that escape. Alright. You still have ammunition, so just keep plunking away into there. For now. The general's in here somewhere. Oh, he's in there, yeah. 3 of them still alive. I don't know. Right, that's that section. Can you get over to here and route that? Okay. Archers, you're now gonna get up the middle. Break that side. Where are you? Where are you? Get over here. You fellas just get into them so they stop. Shooting.
The enemy general.
Okay, enemy general's down.
He is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army.
Okay. Now, hopefully, kind of just run through the rest of them. They're just archers, so get into them. Get them. Go.
Be vigilant, yeoman.
Push through. Rout them. Kill him, come on. They're just archers. Kill them all.
The enemy army flees the field.
Whew.
Pursue and run them down.
Why doesn't he engage? Because he's trying to form up. He's trying to form up out here. So they're in a formation and they're trying to form up out here. So once they'd formed up, then they attacked. That was what was going on. So if I engage them out here, this is why I thought I normally engage them here. So there's pros and cons. If you engage them right here, they won't do the weird formation thing and they'll attack faster, but you keep them blockaded and stuck in one spot, so your archers get much more value. But if you pull back here, your archers get less value because they're not as clumped, but you get more chance to shoot if you don't have the holding forces, right? The AI will do the same in every sally out. It's just in this sally out, it's a little bit weird because the gap at which they can form up is a long way down, whereas they normally just form up right outside. Never in the history of Middle Earth were there so many generals' lives owed to so few merchant cav. This is probably true.
Glory, honor, victory! A most noble
Okay,
conquest.
that is a huge take for us. I'm glad I didn't wait for the bandits. And we got out of that with all of our generals alive. Incredible. So...
My lord.
in you get. Work on that culture. Yeah, definitely needed there. Right. We do have a little bit of corruption here, but not too much. Now, we could go... No, I think what we do is just get a meeting hall. We want to be able to leave a general here to be free upkeep. And we go low taxes, because we've got to grow this place. And farming done in Longbottom. Yeah, now we don't want... Definitely don't want to build... This is a pointless build, because we can't recruit these, and it's going to get destroyed anyway when we choose Mercenary. So, just hold off on building anything in these sections for a time being. Albadad's coming up to try and solo all the wraiths himself. That's not a good idea. Okay, we can get a merchant cav. Definitely recruit that. 11 turns, 13 turns. We'll make some money next turn.
Orders.
So you lads are actually going to come to Willishar.
Yes,
You can come and link up
my lord.
down here.
As you wish.
Now, I think we'll leave behind the lad who had better renown. Yeah.
Your orders, my lord.
My king.
It just holds on low taxes. We got 2 spies in there. I mean, it's 80%. We got 10% to play with, so we're fine. With 2 spies in there, plus getting a meeting hall,
Yes,
that should
my
start
lord.
to chunk up a bit. Now, I think I'll go this way, because I'd like to put some towers on this
Yes.
We
border.
can go no further, my lord. This
possible.
tower will keep vigil over
Stay
the
high,
land.
because sometimes they
Your orders,
ambush
my
right
lord.
on this border here, like right there, and you can get caught if they're out of settlement. They're all in the settlement at the moment.
Yes, my lord.
We'll
We
stay
can
high
go
on the
no
ridge,
further, my lord.
and then we
will,
link
my
up with
lord.
these Captain Todd and Captain Kip. I love the names. Todd and Kip. Kip and Todd. Sounds like the name of some 90s, late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, sitcom. Kip and Todd.
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Well, that's not good. You
Is
never
that
want
what
to
you
see.
want?
You never want to see the Folborg under siege. Gambling is defending it with some Helmingers, so that's something.
My lord.
But still,
Without question.
something you never
Yes.
want to see.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Stay in this area. We're still waiting for a mission. You are scouting.
Yes, my lord.
Get scout
As
a
you
route.
wish.
Yep. Just to get the vision
Without
on
question.
it. We're in here to do the
Stopping
same thing.
here. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
I'm kind of forward preparing, right? Getting vision on these regions here. Oh, they've taken Arthurdine Fields. I mean, Dunedain often do that, and then they often get this one as well. They sometimes even get up to here, and then they kind of, kind of just die as Angmar actually gets their armies over them. Kingdom of Rohan, perfect. Let's do that before I forget.
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
I mean, break the siege, fellas. What happened? Why is Gambling all by himself now?
What is it you wish
He's
to
all alone.
discuss? You hold us another proposition for us then?
Should be 1,200.
Possibly a
Let's
meeting
start working our way this way now.
Yes.
It'll be Gondor
As
or
you
Isengard
wish.
next.
Stopping here. Yes, my lord. Without question.
Go.
Tomorrow's journey planned
Extra
out.
gold. Okay, so that got the builders all going. In the chum bucket. In Bree. So over here now, I mean, we just want growth, definitely. Let's get the farms. Free up turn.
Your orders, my lord.
Okay, come to there.
With honor.
The tower.
This tower will keep
There should be some
vigil over the
mercenaries in this
lands.
region. There normally
Yes,
is.
my lord.
Last way to get there.
To battle.
Yeah, so another
Making
bandit, but we
camp
won't grab
here.
him just yet. I mean, we can't at the moment, but
By your command.
just hold them there.
Forces are well.
So we're going to have 3 additional bandits to join
Your
the army.
orders,
All
my
of a
lord.
sudden, our army looks huge with 3 more bandits out of that. I mean,
Yes,
the
my lord.
Dwarven Travelers did take a punch there. See how they're not replenishing? Because they're all auxiliary generals. Minus 10 bodyguard size, minus 10 personal security. I think he would have it as well. No, he doesn't. Maybe because he's the heir. About this guy. Yeah, he's an auxiliary general. Yeah, so this is the whole anti-general stacking mechanic. Is you lose that.
Your
Fortunately.
orders, my lord.
But you can I think inside a settlement that doesn't count, so you can replenish them inside a settlement. It's just I didn't want to wait in Basradum for long, because in a settlement they're not counted as an army.
Your will, my lord.
Yep, we'll just save the money. We really want to desperately spend right now. We want to get here, meeting hall into mason's halls into mines, because the mines here are broken good, as everyone would know. I'm so concerned that Dunedain lose either Fornost or Ossul. I'm just so concerned. Isengard, perfect. We are getting a good run here.
Yes,
this is
my lord.
really going well.
Yes.
Sometimes the diplomatic missions
Is
don't
there
line up,
something I
but
can
they
do
have
for you?
been.
Your plans. Something else you'd like to suggest?
Okay, give me 1,200. I don't think they'll pay that, but we'll try.
No, that is all.
We'll wait
Without
and get
question.
1,000 next turn, hopefully. Okay, Basradum, free upkeep for him. And public order is now stabilized. We want to go for all. Don't really need to build in any of these. Yeah, these structures right now are not worth any of that. Go save our money and spend on what we do want it on. You can see the income
Yes,
is
my
starting
lord.
to flow a little bit now, which it wasn't before.
As you command. We
Don't
can go no further,
think
my
there's
lord.
any mercenary armies in this region. I'm not sure. See, this is turn 18. I feel like by turn 18 of Bree campaign, you should already have Undertowers, Basradum, Corwillishar, probably Karas Nernaled, and moving on Argond. So I feel like we're a good 2 settlements behind where we should be. And that means that these settlements may get taken by other people, right? Like Dunland could get over here before we do. But it's just we're set back a bit. Okay, so you are free upkeep here, or I send you to go with the army. I think I get you down to the army. Squeeze through there, right?
As you
The other
wish.
disaster would be
We
if
can go no further today.
if the Dunlendings take this one. Yeah. Kind of need to take it and give it to the Dunedain, because they would border us there then, and we can't be at war with them, not yet. And if we're at war with them, we need
Your
to have
orders,
like
my lord.
Tharbad, right? Where we need to be.
Orders.
Yes, my lord.
Probably won't sally out, so you can just wait there for this turn
Your
anyway.
will, my lord.
I mean,
By your command.
Your orders,
I'm sure
my
everything
lord.
will be fine. Sure they won't attack me.
Yes, my lord.
With honor.
Your orders. Yes. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Round.
Yes, my lord.
You have to dip out, enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll catch up ready for tomorrow. Appreciate it, DB Puzzles. Have a good day, mate. And thanks for your support as always. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What units do you go if you go Merc Path? I can't show you yet because it's script locked. I think there's two from memory, there's two mercenary buildings after it builds onto your culture building. So it's 2 more tiers on your culture building. And I think each tier gives different, like it gives some and then some others. So I think you get like to begin with, I think there's like Dunlending Pikes, maybe like Ravenian Spearmen, Ravenian Hunters, Saralane Mercenaries. And maybe one more. I can't remember the other one. And then there's... I think the second tier, I think, is when you might get the Privateer Axe, the Privateer Cav. I think you get the Dorwinian crossbows, the Regent crossbows. But I think the issue with all this... I mean, this sounds great. The issue is, I'm pretty sure the recruitment times on them are very slow.
Your orders, my lord.
I think they're like 20-odd turns in between recruitments.
We shall prevail. Your will, my lord.
Yes.
We don't need this bandit yet, so I'm just gonna not recruit him. Although, is there anyone else around? They are down. Actually, might be that recruitment pool. No, actually, I'm gonna grab
Your
him.
orders, my lord.
I am gonna grab him. Not that we need him, but just in case Andedwythe hits them or something. I think they're very slow recruitment. They're kind of like Elven or Dunedain level recruitments, and they're not Elven / Dunedain level units. You know? They're good units, some of the later ones, but they're not great units. So even when we get there, we're going to be
yes, my lord.
Up against it,
Without
really.
question. I shall continue tomorrow.
I mean, this had to go perfectly, this start. Right, if this didn't go perfectly, we were just in the can so badly. But this is going good at the moment. I'm pretty happy with this.
Yes.
You have something to discuss with us?
We haven't lost a general, which is great, considering how much we've been using them.
Be
1,000
thankful.
gold. Do we have anyone? No. Okay, so hopefully we get Gondor, and
As you
then.
wish. Yes.
And then I'm just going to send this send this guy back. Probably just curl up this flank, talk to the goblins, talk to the Dunedain. I already talked to the Dunedain. Talk to the goblins. And that's it, I think, because we've already talked to High Elves, Angmar. Yeah, just be the goblins. We may get a mission for dwarves, but we won't be able to talk to them, unfortunately. But I need my diplomats up and around here, because they are basically armies for me. They're armies of cash. Armies of cash. They can throw money to stop enemies from doing things.
Yes, my lord.
If I have them like all over the world collecting 750 gold here and 750 gold there, instead of just here defending Bree, then we'd lose the campaign. Ravenian Cav, Privateer Axeman and Cav, Faerun Mercs, some dwarves. The dwarves, I think, come from Bree, though. I don't think you get them in the mercenary building. And they're like the equivalent of... You know, when you do the good path and you get the elves out of Mitchell Delving. And I remember this vividly. The elves out of Mitchell Delving, you get them from here. And it's like 3 units of elves. And they take 30 turns to recruit. And they're not immediately recruitable. So I think I got like 2 units of, like 2 recruitments of elves in my whole Bree campaign. And I think they come out of the Prancing Pony, because where all dwarves already come from, the Travelers. And I think it's the same thing. They're like 30 turn recruitment, and they don't start recruitable, and just takes forever to get them. And then when you get them, basically that's like it, like a one hit thing. Okay, what do we have? So we want here, definitely tier 2 of that because we want to get the mines. Then under towers, we want growth. That one first. That one growth. I think my point being is when we get to quote unquote the point where we can recruit units, it's not gonna be that good, right? We're still gonna be very much struggling.
By your command. Joining
2
forces.
turns on that, we'll just wait it out. I'm just hoping that Dunland doesn't take this. I'd be okay if Enidwythe took it. And in fact, Enidwythe taking this would be fantastic. In fact, by me taking Karis Nernaled, it might sort of force the Dunedain or Enidwythe to race for this. I don't care. Either Dunedain or Enidwythe can get this, not Dunland. Probably taking this would force them to go that way as well. I even buy some of these settlements off. We don't have that much money. But we could buy some of these settlements off Enidwythe in the future. It's a possibility.
Yes, my lord. As you wish. Without question.
Scouted, right. You are now going to be my Angmar person, right? You're going to come over here. You're going to keep an eye on what's going on.
Tomorrow's
and you're going to talk to
journey
Angmar or the
planned
Dunedain if I need to talk to them. We're relying a lot on the AI in this campaign. Super relying on the AI.
Yes, my lord.
And now that I know how the AI works, we have to keep that AI working. If it switches off, we border an enemy, we just can't fight them at the moment. Right, so what do we want here? Something that I think the things that are going to make us the most money the fastest. So we've already got great roads because they just come pre-built. We won't be able to get those this campaign. I don't care that much about growth. I think we just want our trading posts into markets, and just keep bouncing between those two and just get as much money as possible. We can get Bree into a trading powerhouse and Bazzoxan into a mining powerhouse, then we're set. We're good to go. How's the culture going over here? Yeah, almost. Is it 51%? With the general there as well, that should be fine. So the two of you get over to tucking over to Corvillisha.
I shall continue.
So we can do culture there. I think once again we just save the cash because these 3 settlements, they're not efficient use of money. Debris get lumbermen and archers. They do get the lumbermen and the woodland hunters. Maybe lumbermen and mercs. Nope. Lumbermen are not mercs. I'm not counting the special mercenaries that the Dunedain occasionally get for their Beacon of Hope system. Because that's just cheesy. Because that's like a special mercenary thing that they get. I'm only counting mercenaries that are like recruitable by either the good factions or the evil factions. Generally, not a special mechanic. I mean, this is fine. This is the nicest looking battle we've had. I probably these generals are actually pretty low now because they've been, he's good to go. He could fight a little bit, But otherwise,
Muster your courage, men.
keep the other ones back.
We march into battle.
So I have the auxiliary general trait.
Units, await my orders.
Maybe orcs here.
Units, move out.
We have cav, so we can manipulate this a little bit. There we go. Andy, you can guard this flank. Have a bandit in the middle. And boy over here. Bandit looking after Andy. You in the back as well. Everyone run. They have cav? I don't think so. Let's put a cav unit on either flank. Ready to take out those woodland hunters. Woodland hunters, really good archer unit. Terrible in melee. Where's the crossbows? That's a terrible spot for crossbows. You. Yeah. I won't be able to crossbows be able to actually hit valuable targets. Just fire at anything for now. Lumberman. Woodland hunters are kind of in the front there. Wait, just wait. I want you to shoot at the sellswords, because they're going to be harassing my cav, it looks like. You move over and hit that. Charge in there. You three hit the lumberman. And you hit the lumberman. Going for that. These fellas. Might even rout them, honestly, hit from both sides.
The battle is very much in our favour. Victory will be ours.
Keep your heads up.
They're pretty much wiped out. Back over here. Get them in the rear. That's Andy. You can deal with the sellsword unit. Okay, out we go, out we go.
If we continue
Hold
like
fire,
this,
hold fire,
only
hold
half
fire.
the enemy force remains.
Did that rout them? Yes it did, yes it did, yes it did. Okay. Fire at that. Fire at that as well. So we can fire that one. Hop a defensive stance. You two can move out of the way so you don't get shot anymore.
Men have slain the enemy
Nice.
general. Without him, his troops will lose.
Council's
their will
Guard
to
doing
fight.
work. I mean, everyone gives the Council's Guard a hard time, but you know, Council Guard, they can deal with sellswords. And yeah, they got shot a little bit by the Rangers coming in, but 15 and 18 up against 10 and 21. That's armor piercing. So they got high defense, 15 attack, and they got 12 armor. So they're down to 12. So it's really 15 and 12 up against 10 and 21. It's a really low defense. Those bandits. All of you should be shooting this one unit of bandits, right? Bring it down. Yep, that's done.
General's bodyguard. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Excellent stuff. Well done. Once again, we keep all our generals alive, and we take another settlement. More rebels crushed. Yeah, we're crushing all the guys that we should be recruiting to our army. All these bandits. Sellswords.
We have triumphed.
If only we could just welcome him into the fray.
Honor have conquered.
Dorwinian Resplendent. You hate to see it because now they're gonna fight Mordor probably.
My lord.
Can't quite reach there.
Approaching, my lord. Approaching quietly.
Okay, cool. Willishar, you need a first up meeting hall. Get that free upkeep. Train that bandit. What do we have here? It's still neutral over there. Neutral here. I think we just keep pushing while we can.
Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
Stay behind.
Yes.
Govern.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, there's another bandit. Okay, yeah.
With honor.
Definitely grab him.
Yes. Making camp here. As you command.
My lord.
Your orders,
We're the
my lord.
bandit king. We're the bandit king. We hypothesized about the bandit king. It's us. We're the bandit king. Can't recruit gatekeepers. I'd like to. Frankly, I don't care. I'm not that partial to the gatekeepers, but they're okay. They're good defensively, really good defensively. Not very good offensively, which is kind of like Bree in a nutshell, really. In terms of overall, if you're going to talk about Bree, it's like pretty good defensively, not great on the offense. Let's keep. I mean, yeah, we're still waiting to get that mission. Gondor, where's my other diplomat? Where's he gone? Yep.
Your orders.
Make your way over here. I mean, you can just do a bit more
Stopping here.
scouting, honestly. Come over here.
Tomorrow's
Go and do some more
journey
scouting.
planned out.
May as well. My spies aren't
My
scouting, so
lord.
keep them doing something. Can I get any more spies yet? Oh no, haven't built anything else. Okay, and the turn. The Bandit King of Arnor. You're proving that they should join you instead of trying to go independent. Yeah, I mean we crushed these rebels, and then there was a bandit
Yes,
that
my
was
lord.
like, yeah, pick me. I'll join up. You don't need to kill me. I'll join up. I feel incredibly, like, exposed on the northern front.
My lord.
How much
my
culture do we
lord.
have here? Oh, this is 69% culture. Nice. So that means spies can just move on to Karis Nerled pretty much straight away. 68% here as well. Very good.
Your orders, my lord.
To battle. We shall prevail. Yes.
I think
we
we should
shall
I
engage.
think we'll just wait it out.
Yes.
In all honesty, 4 turns. You can come to me. I can wait 4 turns. I need to either take this and give it to someone else, or take it, or buy Tharbad off Dunland. Who are they at war with? And like give it to Enadwise or something. They're at war with Dunland is not even at war with Rohan yet. With Dunedain yet. And with this settlement here, we need to take this and then give it to the Dunedain. Because we want to minimize our borders against enemies. Before we go back to there. I got a lot of plans. They're not all in motion yet, but I got a lot of plans. If we took here, if we actually went to war with Dunland, then Dunland wouldn't be touched by the AI. And that's a big impact in this local area, right? And I wouldn't have the pushing power to push through and take them. I'd basically get to Tharbad and bunker down there, I think. Like, we definitely wouldn't have
Yes,
the pushing
my
power at
lord.
this point. We're going to have to wait till we get our mercenary troops online to be able to push through. We have the money now to... Maybe. Next turn? No, we save money for the mines. Save for the mines. Does Enedwath not start with Argond? Or is it the settlement on the coast, not Argond? Yeah, they start with the one between Dolvorn and the one on the river. Is it Bregnas? They start with Bregnas. They don't start with Argond. Argond starts neutral.
Yes, my lord. Yes, stopping here.
1,500 gold. They knew. They knew we needed gold for the mines. Okay, mines away. Get that happening. For Willisher. Right, you should now have free upkeep. Now we want growth. I get Herbalist first. Actually, no. What we need here is we need the Mason Sword first. Cool.
Your orders, my lord.
As you command.
Nothing else making an appearance. Now remember, we do have an alliance with Enedwath. We did get an alliance with them. So we're hoping that that keeps them reasonably happy. Enedwath. Fisher folk, don't attack me. We're all the same. Love us. I'm going to grab these. And we've got a bit of spare money to do that. So we'll get those going. And then we will end the turn. Dwarves would delve too greedily and too deep, but there's no way you'd make that mistake. No, we're humans. We don't like getting down in the dirt. We like the sunshine. We pretty much scratch the surface and go, yeah, nothing here, moving on. Take Mangalam. That is not the mission I wanted. Why am I not getting a mission to talk to Gondor?
Yes, my lord. Without question.
You know what?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Too bad. I need this
Tomorrow's
diplomat.
journey planned
I need
out.
this diplomat back up here to talk to Dunland if it comes to it. I'm very hesitant to take Argond. There's a big garrison in there right now. That's kind of good. Let someone else try and fight it first.
Yes, my lord.
So we are building everywhere. That's almost at growth. That is way away. That is way away. And this is way away. Well, can we check for some more bandits while
Your
we're here?
orders, my lord.
No more bandits there.
Yes.
Available. The other spot we've seen mercenaries is in here.
Yes, my lord.
No, nothing there.
Yes.
No other regions so far that we hold have had mercenaries. Oh, cool. Wilshire has, sorry.
My lord.
Nothing there. Okay.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Brief full map conquest, I hear.
Cuts dad. No, you don't hear that at all. But thank you for the 4 months. This is not a full map build. This would be a miserable full map campaign. Absolutely miserable. We're gonna have low quality troops, and we're not gonna have many of them.
My
Come
lord.
over here.
Without
to-
question.
For the
Yes.
scouting.
Tomorrow's journey
yeah.
planned out. I shall continue tomorrow.
Dolgudor versus Dorwinian. That's because Dolgudor was, so Dorwinian was doing well. Okay, so we have. We can get a unit. Yes! Our mercenary cav. Get in there. Oh, and Dwarven Travelers in the same turn. Wowzers, we're flush. Flush with units. Okay. And now we got to wait another 25 turns and another 12 turns. Excellent. Greater exchange. Okay, I'm not going to build the garrisons here yet. Money's still a bit more important, but they probably will get built at some point, particularly if the north is in trouble. Okay, here we want growth. Growth first. Let's go get the growth. So we need to grow these settlements. Low taxes everywhere we can, except for these ones. In fact, we can probably up that to very high taxes now. Already max growth or whatever. To be honest, this is a pretty good start for Breeland. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't count it as a good start. I mean, it's a good start for doing an only mercenary challenge. I think it's going exceptionally. But if I was playing properly and didn't disband all my units at the start and could actually recruit stuff, I would expect to have Karasnerna-led Argond and be taking Tharbad by now. Yeah, I'd be instead of sieging Karasnerna-led, I'd be onto Tharbad and be taking that by easily by turn 30. Moving through here. Probably even nah, it's a tough one. Depends if they move the troops out at Dolvorn. But yeah, it's okay, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's great for a free start. I think you can easily get Tharbad by turn 30 along with everything else here, and be pretty safe. Maybe even have enough to go down and snag this settlement. Maybe even Mangalan as well. You can recruit some units here, get Mangalan, get the Barrow-White script kicking off. There's lots of things you can do. Well, and where do we move? You.
Your
been
orders.
moved. And we've got to keep him moving up. You are my
Yes,
Dunland
my
diplomat. Keep going.
Without
Get
question.
the goblins maybe, and then you're close
I shall
to Dunland
continue
anyway.
tomorrow.
True, you just bad at the game. No, I'm saying this is. I mean, I play this a fair bit. But this is probably a decent start. I guess for most people, I don't know. I don't feel like I've done anything particularly like groundbreaking. I've taken a couple of reasonably clutch fights using the generals and kept them all alive. But apart from that, it seems to be everything's done reasonably well. Privateer Cav, sell swords. Okay, so we want to shoot that Privateer Cav. Once that's out, our Merchant Cav can round them up, send them packing.
We attack! Units, await my orders.
Move. Flat Privateer Cav gets out of here. Don't want to accidentally run down my general or something. Take the hill. Hopefully they send them forward first and we can just mince them with the crossbows. What's left of our archers. Travelers. We've got a reasonably good position here. Maybe if they just etch down the hill a touch more. We have a slightly better line of sight for our archers, particularly the crossbows there. Okay, there. Feels good not to have my generals on the front line, and this would be a tricky one to have your generals on the front line of. because there's the cav sellswords, lumbermen. You gotta be a little bit careful with these sort of units. I guess we were fortunate early on. It's mainly just bandits. Bandits and woodland hunters, mainly. Okay, so this is the priority. So when this is in range, we are shooting at this. Fire that. Fire. Okay. Everything else as well, as soon as it's in range. I mean, you might get one crossbow volley off before they get into the charge. Come on. No, not really.
Maybe all clear.
Oh, why? Fire here.
We are called to war.
Don't worry about the bandits. Over there. Not the bandits, sorry, the woodland hunters. I can get the cav around the back on this and clean them out. Sellswords, actually. Everybody focus the sellsword. Get that sellswords with everything we got. We got around there faster and insert them in. Oh, they're still combined on that. Okay, hit him with that. Hit him with the defensive stance.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
So that. That. Lumbermen are in range. Can you shoot at that one? Okay, we should have taken out that privateer cav. Excellent. Okay, all of you now focus those lumbermen.
Only half the enemy force
The
remains.
cav get onto those bandits and onto the archers. Out.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to... Behold how our cowardly foe runs. This is a clear victory.
16%. Okay. Earned 12 kills to the bandits. Well done, well done. Yeah. I think the trick with the Bree campaign, which I think is what the bait is, that probably catches most people, I think caught me, it's like a big sticky web when you first play Bree, and definitely I did in the first campaign I did, is you go for Mangalan early. It's this rebel settlement, it's sitting right there, it's like, it's just waiting to be taken, right? There's a script that goes along with it. It's like, whoa. There's the Mangalan script. They're gonna spawn Barry Whites, and I'm gonna get extra population for killing them, and oh, that'll be fantastic, won't it? And then I'll be able to get the crypts rebuilt, and I'll get a unique structure, and you know, oh, how good is all this? No, it's not that good. Okay, it's a crappy little freaking village that's gonna spawn some of the best infantry constantly at you for like the next 40 turns, right? Like it's and yeah, you got to take out a fair bit. I mean, there's another army here of Barry Whites as well. So you first got to take out, plus the garrison. I mean, these guys got pushed in there from this region, but you know, it's just not worth it. If you commit your resources to this, you don't cash in on the huge swathe of neutral settlements all through the area. Yeah, this is just not worth it. The amount of resources you got to pump into it early, it's just a way. Oh shit! How did they take that? There was a full stack in there. Oh, they sent a full stack. It was like a 3/4 stack there. They sent a full stack. That's how they did it. Okay. Well, let's use this time momentarily. Meeting hall.
Yes, my lord.
Well, we have the chance, and we know they've just taken it.
Your orders, my lord.
All over
This
the
tower
sellsword.
will keep vigil.
Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
You're gonna go around and we're gonna do
Yes.
some
Yes, my
towering.
This
Vision
tower
over
will
these
keep
areas
vigil
where we
over the
can.
lands. Yes.
And this is why it hurts being 2 settlements behind where you should be at turn 27. Because instead of meeting them at Tharbad and having a nice choke point, you're now meeting them not where you have a nice choke point. And yeah, it makes a big difference. Okay, that can grade, excellent. Nice. Well, we're getting Bree to get money through the roof. Very happy with that. Check for mercenaries.
My lord. By your command.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
There we go. Grab another bandit.
Orders.
In that fort for now.
Your orders, my lord.
We'll probably send them all together.
Orders.
Yep, this is the front line, so this is where we need
Yes, my
the
lord.
vision around.
Your orders, my lord.
Could you also just dip
Yes,
over
my
into
lord.
there?
Your
And
orders,
same
my
with you.
lord.
Could you just dip into here and then dip into there and check for mercenaries? If we're gonna be actually having a war with freaking this, we need an army. We need an army fast. Oh, where's that?
Your
Well,
orders.
through here.
Yes, as you wish.
And some scouting. And this is why
Tomorrow's
we needed
journey
our diplomat
planned
to
out,
come back.
my lord.
Because we need him
Yes,
here to talk to
stopping
Dunlon
here.
if it comes to it. But do some scouting
Tomorrow's journey planned
there,
out.
I guess.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Okay, making good money now, but that money is only really used on structures. Garrison, maybe I need to get a garrison there. So Masons into garrison. So we have some free troops. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
With honor. Yes. This tower will
Frickin'
keep vigil over the land.
Score!
With honor.
6 units?
Your orders.
We're
my
rich,
lord.
boys. Okay, we're gonna go dip into there.
Yes. There is no
Oh, you
glory
guys wanna
in
fight a
hiding
war?
like this, my lord.
You want to
With
fight a
honor.
war?
Yes.
Go,
Tired
man.
of ordering your own. We can go no further, my lord.
Let's freaking go, man. As we got the mines up to support all the mercenaries. Okay, we're on another tier of mines. Yep, get the next tier of mines up going. Alright, we may have just lucked out. The bandit call king went out. Yeah, the call went out. The call was answered. Man, that is very good that we got those. This guy's going to do towering around our border when we recruit him, that next general. Right.
Yes, my lord.
I mean, yeah, they're not
Your
great
orders, my
units,
lord.
but they're units, right?
Yes,
They
my
are
lord. Your orders, my lord.
technically units. He's a hopeful heir. What? As a hopeful candidate in line to the airship, this man is already an individual of immense importance. Hopeful heir. He's not going to get that, is he? No captain. For now, mercenary gives command, so I
Yes,
probably want to
my
give that
lord.
to Barliman, so we have max command on this guy. So we got mercenary captain. Yeah, you can get one more. So if we give him that as well, he'll be good to go.
This tower will keep vigil.
Yes, my
there
lord.
as well. I
Your
move you
orders,
out.
my
Is
lord.
that culture's fine? Yeah, okay. We should also have low taxes here. To
Yes, my
come
lord.
here and whack a tower
Yes.
down.
This tower
So
will
we have a
keep
bit
vigil
more
over the
vision in
land.
that area.
Your orders, my lord.
Now the question is, do I send these units south as well? I mean, if we're gonna have a war with Tharbad with Dunland, we're gonna need the troops. I think I do send them. Like, what's the situation in the north here right now? They still have Arthedain Fields. That's held. Borderlands, those two there. Don't have enough intel in this area. Don't have enough intel. See, the goblins coming through could hit us as well. I'm just concerned. Because if we send these units, we don't get any more units here.
Yes, my lord.
Right? Sellsword.
My lord.
Like, we don't get units here for
Your orders, my lord.
the next
Splitting our
very long
forces.
time. And we'd just be relying on garrisons if we could get them. Need to see what's over here. Need my spies.
My lord. Tomorrow's journey, my lord.
Okay.
I shall continue tomorrow.
My spies to go do some work. I think for now, just put everyone into... Yeah?
Aye.
So you're ready to go. Nice little force there. That could do a lot of work, those four. Thinking about this settlement down here. I just don't know. It's still neutral. Okay. If I get my spy over there to see what's going on, I can see how big the forces are there, and we could send down a little detachment. Maybe with that general that's coming in, recruitable next turn. Okay. I guess Brethora is part of the secret Bree family tree. Yeah. Yeah, because there is a family tree, because we had had someone come of age. Which shouldn't happen, right? But there is a secret tree there. I can't retreat? We're just gonna have to auto-resolve. Get out of here. We can't win. Man, why not retreat? I knew that he was on the edge of their range, and I thought we'd be able to retreat. Oh, rip those mercenaries. We killed... They lost 597. I mean... That's actually pretty good. Okay.
Rally to me, man.
I mean, that's not
We must
terrible.
regroup.
They just lost 600 troops. I guess because Barliman's like max tier general. Were they close to losing that auto-resolve? I feel like they were. If we had a couple more units in there, I reckon they would have lost that auto-resolve. This war started balling.
Yes, my
Now,
lord.
the question is, do they actually want
As
to be
you
at war
wish.
right now?
This had best be worth our
Yes,
time.
they do. Sometimes the AI attacks you, and they're
Until we
like,
meet again.
actually, we don't really want to be at war. Up here.
Yes, stopping here.
You're gonna be my scout over this way.
I shall continue tomorrow, my lord.
Okay, yep, you keep moving along this way.
As you wish.
That vision.
Yes,
Over these settlements so I can see what's going
as you
on.
wish.
No one's taken this one yet. These... that one's taken by the elves? The elves? Elves took it. Okay, that's pretty odd. So, is Dunland at war with any of my allies right now? No, they're at war with Rohan. I mean, that's probably not going to impact them that much. since Isengard's kind of there anyway. So it's just me that they're really at war with. So at the moment, this is fine. Because if I can fight them and keep the Dunedain out of the war, that's good. We're happy to fight them.
Come and get me, you coward.
My lord.
Okay, so that army's like
I will
a
only
bit of
address
garbage.
you in battle.
My lord.
Come and get me.
That's a bit
you
better.
Coward.
Approaching quietly.
We need intel.
My
We need
lord.
it yesterday.
Approaching.
Don't
quietly.
you go attack them. Don't even think about it.
Gone.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Executed? How dare they? What sort of cruel leader would execute prisoners? I know no such leader. And led. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we can retrain some of those bandits. Did we get the mine going? No, we didn't get the mine going yet, so just save a little bit of money, even though we could build things up here. Save a bit of cash, and then we'll go this way.
Come
We
and
took
get
that
me.
out, and then took that
I
out,
will only address you
and advanced
in
on
battle.
Argon.
Be
They might,
gone.
hopefully they'd swing south and not come this way. How many of these can I actually retrain? Quite a few. So could I
My lord. Orders.
do that, and then retrain those two? So they can stay in the settlement with the
Yes, my
general.
lord. Your
Probably going
orders,
to take
my lord.
Rathor with me.
Yes, my lord.
So Andy's going to stay
Your
here, be the
orders, my
governor.
lord.
Free upkeep as well. He's going
Yes,
to
my lord.
lead behind those two to get...
Your
train.
orders, my lord.
Right, they're the two, yep.
Yes, my lord.
He was already max...
Your orders, my lord.
He got like when attacking or something, because when he was defending, he got an extra 2 +1 command defending. Yeah, I just want to see if he gets +1 command attacking. See if I need to give him this other. I want him to be max command. Okay, so anything here? Marks of War is good. He probably got that in the auto resolve. Confident defender. So that was another one defending. So defending, he's maxed out. Attacking walls, he'll be +1. Commanding infantry. He might need that additional. Political animal is actually -1 command. Okay. Just trader command. Oh, +2 strong attacker. No, he's good. Okay. He's good. So he doesn't need anything else. Which means we can leave this additional command, the Renowned Mercenary, on Councilman Andy for now.
Yes, my lord.
Getting his numbers back up again. We're about to chuck him into another army. Do I have enough space for all
Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
that? 7 units.
Yes, my lord.
Yep.
Honor. Assembling a mighty
You messed with the
host.
wrong
Lord,
mercenaries, Dunland. Yeah, they lost quite a lot.
To battle.
Okay, so this is just trash. I mean... I'm being a little hypocritical, but this is just trash. Dunland Raiders actually aren't too bad. If we take out, there's only 11 Frecklinger Hill Riders, and then the Ballista, we're fine to just cycle charge with the cab, and we should be good to go.
Attack!
Can't say you're expecting Dunland to be the first enemy. You think Angmar would have broken through this fast? Dunedin normally hold for a little bit. Just because, if for no other reason than Angmar have to actually get their armies that far south, right?
Poor fallen swine, not men. Let us be at them, and then be at the wine jug.
Be at them, and then at the wine jug. I think he'd do well in Dorwinian. Now we have cabs, so let's just give ourselves space. Deal with that ballista. Put them on the flanks. Force their archers, some yars. Ah. You know what? It's not really, it's very undulating ground here. It's not really good spots. There's probably about as good as it's gonna get. I like that. Cav, you can go over here. Go for a little wander. Okay. You fellas the front line. Try and preserve some of our better units. One's here, try and preserve them. Endweight would have been your guess for the first enemy we faced. Well, diplomats sorted that, didn't they? Who's still over here? Who's this? Who's this? Get back! Get to the chopper! Get back over here! Don't get attacked. Get over here. Come on. Let's go. I should not be on skirmish. Now the captain also happens to be the ballista, so that's kind of good. Can you get over here and take out this cav? Yeah, come on. Hunt them down. I mean, it's just some Frecklinger Hill losers. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Get out. Get out. Don't get slung. Whatever they have. I didn't even check to see if they have slingers. Slingers are pretty dirty if they get to hit you. What do they got? Yeah, they're axemen, berserkers, axemen, long spears. Actually, do they not have any slingers? Oh, hunters, there they are. We do have some hunters. Raiders. Where's the... Over here. What are you guys doing? Why are you backwards? You realize my army's on the other side of the map, right? What Bill's doing? Over here. Ballista. I mean, they're heavily armored. They should do well against the hunters if they get a sling up on them. Slow things down because I know they're coming for me. I just can't see what's happening. Yeah, out.
The battle is very much in our
Out.
favor. Victory will be ours.
No. Get out of there. Yeah, five ballista left. It's enough still to fire it, but we didn't kill the captain. It's been unfortunate. Axeman, spearman. I really want to charge into spearman. Axeman wouldn't be terrible. The hunters are really what we'd like to get. 2 units of those. Maybe 3. 2, I think. I think they're abandoning the position. Back around, speed things up again. No, they just were interested in that. ballista. There's the general.
Units marked.
Axeman. Come on, kill him. He's right there. He's right there. He's waving his sword. He's swinging it around.
Units move out.
Oh wow, we lost a lot there. Oh wow, we really got hit. I mean, we got hit, must got hit by the slingers. I mean, killed one guy. It wasn't even the captain. We must got slung. Hunters, go. Those, while they're in the open. Surely, we got armor. We got shields. Don't do that much. Come on, break him, break him, break him. Yeah, good go.
If we continue
Why'd
like
you
this,
run
we
into
will
the
smash
spearmen,
them.
you fools? Get out of there. Okay. That's a unit dealt with. Excellent. Come on, how much am I going to have to kill if you guys decide to come and attack me? There's another hunter unit around there. Nice, we could have got rid of that with a ballista. Wait, is he by himself over here? Is he at? He kind of is. Okay, can you come around? Go for the ballista. You charge down to those hunters. And lads. Ballista. Come on, stop. Yeah, good, turn back the other way. Excellent, great. Just what I wanted. They were running away from me then, it would have been a bad charge. They turned back in me right at the last second, exactly what I wanted. I think we're starting to get them to move in our direction. Around. They've rallied. Definitely.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Out. Archers are firing, good. Axemen, spearmen. Go that way.
We are called to war.
It's just the general now. You charge in and kill him, please. If we can kill him, this whole battle becomes really easy. Back over to here. How are we going? They actually got in range, but then they backed off. Okay, we don't want that.
We are called to war.
Kill this guy. He's shaken. He might just rout.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Yeah, worst thing they could have done for themselves is turn back at the last second, yeah. Oh, yeah, general's down. Good. So now we can actually, like, charge infantry units, like isolated ones like this clan axeman, and take it down with our merchant cav. Go here. Berserkers. What are you fighting? What are you fighting?
Together, my friends.
No, get out. Don't fight. Get out of there. Isolated units you can charge, not bloody spearmen in the forest, you fools. What are you doing? How did they get there that fast? Bloody berserkers, they're quick. They're quick. Get my cav over here. We can actually see where they are. Away from the trees. Archers are firing. Things are looking okay. Need to get him to all go to the lads now. Neiman. I know you're exhausted, but I reckon all you need is just to hit them on both sides, and they should disappear. Yeah, they're already starting to run back. Come over here. Berserkers have a much higher morale. You can come in from the front, and then you hit from this side. I reckon we can break this unit pretty much straight away. Yeah, okay, that's fine as well. Go for that. Drop a defensive stance. Axeman, and then hit him on the side. And flank that down. Nice.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Avoid the spearmen and the berserkers.
We await your command.
I'm not really microwing anything over here because they'll shoot at things that, you know, they need to shoot at. They'll do okay. As long as they're shooting at something and not killing my own troops. Spearmen. They're running. How much we got? 57%. As long as we clear up the rest of this,
Only
everything should be
half the
fine.
enemy force remains.
You shoot the gap through here.
If we continue like this, we
There's
will
Axeman.
smash the enemy.
Let's shoot the gap, not run into them. They're done as well, good.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Chase them down, that's a big unit over there, go get them. Chase. Man, it's nice having Cav. I mean, our Dwarven campaign, we didn't really end up on the open field very much. Because, you know, mountains and all, but still. Kill them, and that'll be enough. Michelangelo, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Indeed, we are indeed. And you've come in and seeing the largest army we've had all day because we got lucky and found some mercenaries. I think we're...
This is a clear victory.
Okay, first of many, I hope, clear victories against Dunland. They declared war on us after we pieced out with them. So this is on them. It's all on them. The blood, the sweat, the tears. It's on them. Merc campaign. Didn't know that was an option. What recruit types or factions are available to recruit?
We have triumphed.
Well, we can recruit mercenary units. So if there's mercenaries in an area, we can recruit them. Otherwise, the only other two units we can currently recruit are Merchant Cav and Dwarven Travelers, because they're two mercenary units. All of these lads we can't get, because they're not mercenaries. And then we have our mercenary script at about turn 60 or 70, somewhere around there, which will let us get a few more. So basically, we are living off the land,
my lord.
in short. Because, yeah.
Yes,
Like,
my
all the
lord.
most of these units here, apart from the Merchant Cav, and maybe two of the Dwarven Travelers, everything else here has been recruited as a mercenary. Like, on the go. So, like, there's this unit here, but I reckon we can just get to Argon. I mean, I do want to clear that out,
Get me, you
but
coward.
that's not a priority right now. There's two bandits and Andy might be able to, if we sent
Your
back a
orders,
cab
my
unit to
lord.
help. Let's push on. Let's go.
As
Let's
you
go
command,
clear that out of the way.
We shall continue
If they want to march
tomorrow.
this way, we can clear that out. Clear out these if they want to come. Then we'll push to Argon. Here you go. Here's the rules. Michelangelo, put it in chat. Only mercs, a surprise for sure, but a welcome one.
Hey,
G'day,
how
Finrod
you
fella,
doing?
welcome in. Yeah, so we disbanded all of our other units at the start. So we are max growthing every settlement we can because we need to get our settlements to a point where they'll be able to build the mercenary structure when we get the script, which is like a tier 4 and tier 5 gathering halls, right? Which I'm pretty sure we need at least a large town, if not a city, to get them, or even a large city for the tier 5. So we are just trying to get max growth everywhere, apart from these 3 settlements because they don't grow anymore. Everywhere else though, grow it up, lower those taxes. Do we want? Okay, you
Yes,
moved.
my
I think
lord.
we're good. Moved him as well.
Yes, my lord.
Spies.
My lord. My lord.
Probably just use your
My
movement
lord.
and keep an eye on where he goes. And same thing with you. Use your movement and keep an eye on where he goes.
Approaching quietly.
Basically, we've been using our generals a lot. We haven't lost any generals, which I wouldn't have put money on at the start of today. When I was thinking about doing this campaign, I thought there's a very high chance that we lose generals in the first, you know, at least in the first day, because we're not going to have any other troops.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I will only address you.
My lord.
Okay, so you're still there.
Approaching quietly. Your orders, my lord.
I would like to clear out this nonsense.
Yes.
Blocking my vision.
Yes,
They're going to run
my
away,
lord.
aren't they?
To battle.
Oh.
Glory. Honor.
You actually have a bit more
Your
movement. Who else
orders,
has
my
more
lord.
movement? Is it just this guy?
Yes, my lord.
My king.
It's just him.
Your
Hold
order-
up.
Yes, my lord.
We can get the cav out.
My lord.
Go to there.
Yes.
Your orders, my
Then
lord.
use you.
Yes, my lord.
Generals do we have? What generals in cities?
Your orders,
Use
my
you
lord. Yes, my lord.
and you lads.
Orders. My lord.
You and the R boys.
Orders. Your will, my lord. With
Come to there.
Your orders, my lord.
And then we can make the attack
Your
with
will,
them.
my lord.
Excellent.
Marching to
Don't be
war.
controlled by the AI. Clear that out. Done.
Yes, my
Get rid of
lord.
him. Then we can
Preparing
turn
the
around
men
and
to
go
attack.
on to Dunland. A lot of rebels today.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle. Units, await my orders. Units, move out.
Start just walking towards our reinforcements. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. You kind of get set up there. Fellas underneath them. Mr. Barliman, get over here. Okay. That should be pretty good. Cav can hit him in the rear once they start charging in, and we're all good. Take them out. Barliman's been doing a lot of work. He's our faction leader after all. We actually just pivot this formation a little bit more like that. Okay. Come on in range. Good, we didn't lose any time on that. Now we're firing. Yeah, just let them have it. Anything you would like to fire at, I'm sure is okay. You come around. We want to ignore this guy in the back because he'll be a good target for the archers to shoot at in a moment. Just ignore him. And hit the lines. Hit them in the rear. Defensive, make them weak. Break that. Fight to the death. Excellent. Break that, break that. Okay. Archers. Fire over here.
For the moment, the fortune of only half the
out.
enemy force remains.
Reform. Rear. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Got the captain in this army so they didn't rat off one charge. Makes sense. Another one. There we go. Good stuff.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and this is a clear victory.
Well done, fellas. Everyone doing their part.
The day is ours.
I didn't anticipate that, considering we had
Position to launch a cowardly ambush if need.
10 generals and 8 regions. Sure. I'll take it. Cool Willishar, we need growth. Growth. That's actually great because
Yes,
now
my
you
Your orders, my
can
lord.
govern here. Edmond. Look at him. He looks like an Edmund as well. Not an Edmund, an Edmond. That mustache. Edmond. The Night Fighter.
Yes, my
Actually,
lord.
this guy, Councilman Andy. He's not a Night Fighter. But he is got a larger bodyguard.
Your orders,
Not that
my
much
lord.
bigger though, in all honesty. Yes, because at the moment
Yes, my
he's
lord.
got the Hobbit's Descent.
Your orders, my lord.
Edmund,
Yes,
you're going to
my
govern here.
Woods and prepare to ambush, my lord. We're combining forces.
Go.
Your orders, my lord.
Your will, my lord.
Them together.
Yes, my lord.
And we can press on.
My lord.
Where he goes, I could...
My lord.
there was an army over here, wasn't there?
Approaching.
They'd probably go for him.
Your orders, my lord.
Where that is, and then use all your movement.
Approaching.
Where he goes.
quietly. Approaching.
And
Yes, my
Andy
lord.
can go link back up with the forces. Anything I would want Lad to have? Probably not.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
As you command,
Yeah.
to battle.
Did you defeat the Barrow-wights yet? Nah, I've just ignored it. I've literally just ignored it. This is the, as I was saying before, Finrod, going for Mengalan early is the biggest bait for any Bree campaign. It just siphons resources. It's just a huge trap. And if you just ignore that and just clean up all these neutral areas, you become so much stronger than just throwing troops into here constantly.
Your
'Cause it's just a
orders, my
village.
lord.
It's a nothing settlement. Like, it doesn't actually mean anything. And particularly in this campaign where I can't recruit all these units. Oh, that general, forgot about him. Can't recruit all these units because we're restricting ourselves. I just don't have the resources to throw at that. I mean, you see a big army
Yes,
here
my
now,
lord.
but that was literally just now. Up until taking Karis Nernled, we got a bunch of mercenaries here and a bunch of mercenaries here. Up until taking Karis Nernled, we had like 3 generals, you know, a couple of dwarven travelers and a merchant cav. That was it. That was all we had. It's only in recent times we've actually got a few troops from the areas around the place.
Your orders. Yes. Stopping here. I shall continue tomorrow. Yes, my lord. As you wish. Without question. Yes.
Because we could like get Barley, like take Bang Bang, get Barley and sue for peace. Got some Barley for peace. And then we could back up and grab the neutral settlement here. But I don't really want to be in a protracted war with Dunlin right now. I don't have the recruitment capacity to have protracted war with them. Like, we got all those mercenaries in a big clump. Like, we're not going to get that again. That's like a one-off that we're going to get all those mercenaries as a big influx. But we're not going to be able to rely on things like that. The other reason why we may not be able to have a protracted war with Dunland is Ered Luin. Now, elves actually hold here at the moment. And if Ered Luin go bad, we're going to be in quite a predicament.
My lord.
Okay, that one's gone back and he's still sitting there.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
So they haven't moved, so I think what we do is we just beeline for
With honor,
settlement.
this
Any
tower
mercenaries
will
here?
keep
No.
vigil over the lands.
Let's just go for the
As you
settlement.
command.
I mean, we can double back if this army looks like it's going to go for Karis Nernled. It would be a super big pain, but hopefully it doesn't. 74. How much corruption do we have? Not a lot. I think. We're growing corruption over here. The mine. I think actually, what do we got? Capital in stake. Hobbit at the moment. Maybe Longbottom is the better spot. I don't know whether it's closer to Bazadroon, but it is closer to the ones down here. Like that might cut out a bit of. So we got 4,648. We went to Longbottom. $4,545. Slightly better, right? We lost 150 gold. Because if I just look around my settlements, so that's got no corruption. Longbottom, no corruption. Karis Nernalet has less, down to 8. No corruption, no corruption. Mutual Delving, no corruption. Undertowers now has 101. I don't think they had that before. And this still has that same. I kind of need a settlement right here. And there's not one right there. We're going to be taking Argon soon, so yeah. We'll leave it at Longbottom, because that'll be slightly better for there. If we get Tharbad as well.
Yes.
Righto. Righto. A little bit short on money. Like
your
more
orders,
cash.
Without
Okay,
question,
so this has been taken by Angmar.
my lord.
You guys just are going around
As you
scouting at the
wish.
moment. Come over here.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
All the information.
Yes, my lord. Without
You
question.
can scout over here.
Yes. Stopping here. Tomorrow's journey
If we have a
planned
mission
out.
to take Mangalan, which we're not going to do. 9 turns, 2,000 gold. It's not worth it. Not that we really have the capacity to do it at the moment anyway. Where's one of those spies? I want to send one of my spies over to check out what's in this settlement.
I shall continue to my lord. Approaching quietly.
This is the larger force that I care about. The other ones are quite small.
Approaching
This is the one. If this is the one, if this marches to Karis Nernalet, I wouldn't be able to defend that with a bandit and a couple of bandits and a general. Probably check for other
orders, my lord.
mercenaries. There's a few around.
Yes, my lord.
No, none there.
Yes.
And the last spot is here.
Your orders, my lord.
Nope, nothing there either.
Yes.
So our mercenary hideouts are currently empty. Dunland, you want peace? Yeah, that's what I'm sure you want. Sure you want peace, Dunland.
my lord.
Son of a bitch.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
I will only address you in battle. Coming.
My lord.
This is why we can't afford a protracted war against them, because we don't have the troops. We really, really don't.
My lord.
Oh
Approaching quietly.
yeah, we could take a risk here.
Yes, my lord.
I will only address you in battle.
We could siege
Your
this. We can
orders,
get there
my
with the cav and siege it this turn.
Orders.
Siege Argon. Take that next turn. But then,
Come and get me.
if they start
coward.
sieging this, they may have that bug where they don't stop sieging it. And then we'll have to go around and fix it anyway. The issue is though, this army, if it makes it into Argon, then we got an issue.
Coward.
My lord.
Yes, my lord.
Good sense. I guess we could send the cav back quickly to help with that, and I could fight that battle with the cav
I will only address you
and those
in
lads.
battle,
Your orders, my lord.
my lord. Orders. By your command. To war, then.
Yes, my lord.
I don't want to keep the army. I can't send like a little detachment back here because then they can get attacked this turn. We haven't taken the settlement yet. So I think what we do is we go for it, and we hope that they maybe turn around and try and break the siege anyway.
We're combining forces. To
Let's
battle.
go all in on
Yes.
Argon, take that, and try and lock down these regions a little bit. Enidwythe? Enidwythe are at war with Dunland. This is bad. This is bad, because now they can take Enidwythe's territory freely. So I have to get out of this. I have to get out of this war. I have to quickly take some regions, and then either give those regions away to someone else so they hold the border, or sue for... get the region and then sue for peace or something, and hope they don't come back.
My lord. As you wish. Yes, stopping here. I shall continue tomorrow.
My lord.
Gotta do something. Have to do something. Gotta remember not to forget to delete this Dunedain camp before the script kicks, so that we get some money out of it. I mean, it's just 566 gold, but it's better than not getting it, I think. Righto then. Now I can just check one more time to make sure
Your
there's no
orders, my
mercenaries here.
lord.
No, nothing like that. Let's see what they do. See if they turn around, or if they continue on. That's a large army of Dunedain there.
Let us try words and not war for a change.
You're at war with me. Accept or we will attack. You're literally at war with me. Make a counter proposal. Ceasefire. Trade rights. I'll give you some map information. Like,
Never. This was a waste of time.
you would have attacked me anyway. You would have attacked me anyway.
We must make a stand. We are besieged.
Okay, so we got
Yes, my
an action
lord.
up here.
Without question.
Your attention is an honor.
And that's a
noble
nice looking
ally.
Dunedain army from what I can see. I mean, probably the
My
rest
lord.
I would fight for your people as if they were my own.
Yes.
decent number of Angmarans
Yes,
as well.
my lord.
Okay, keep scouting
As you wish.
on all the scouting intel. I need to be able to make decisions based on what I'm seeing up here. Particularly if Ered Lewin turns. You got Karis, you're looking to get Karis Nernaled. That's okay. Gondor's doing okay. Mordor's highest on military though. Dwarven friend, Ed. Love to see it. Construction costs, mining, that's a nice one to get. This one, command defending. The little things that add up. Alright, so no
Yes, my
mercenaries
lord.
here available at the moment. Let's just
We
quickly
shall
yoink
engage.
Argon. Like a faction leader or something. No, he's just a guy. He's just a guy.
An honorable, glorious victory. My lord, our courage and
My lord.
Keep tie. Whoa.
be gone.
There's a Dunlending army there. Okay. Repair that. They've got a Master Mason's Hall here? I mean, thank you. Obviously. Let's get a meeting hall. Need a little bit of free upkeep for our councilman.
My lord. Approaching
Kloniak has a very small garrison right now. Is there any other...
Approaching quietly. Approaching
No.
quietly.
Okay, so what I'm going to do... Bit of a risk. You know,
My lord.
that's what we do.
Orders.
Yeah.
Victory
Get
in
that.
your name, my lord. We have conquered, my lord.
Let's sit in that fort.
Aye.
And then we can send the general down. Might be able to take Kloniak. Now, that may divert Dunland's attention over here. I'm also hoping we can collect some more mercenaries
Your orders, my lord.
down this
With
direction,
honor.
maybe. With the general we're gonna get. That's the hope. Now, in case they don't stop sieging, how many turns we got? 5. We do need to send something back. I'm thinking it's the cav.
My lord.
You have to go this way, maybe.
As you wish. We'll make camp here. We can go no further today.
Yes, my lord.
Mercenaries?
Your orders, my lord.
No mercenaries.
Yes,
Give me
my
something to work with. No, nothing
With
there.
honor.
No, I thought that looked like devastation for a second. Clearly is not. Okay. I just want to get. I don't really want to fight these battles without the cav, because we'll lose too many troops. But I need to get this sorted first. We need to send the cav back. I mean, I could have cleared the way and sent the cav that way. Probably would have been the smart thing to do. Then we could have killed them and then sent the cav as well. Yeah, that would have been smart. Thanks for the follow, Mark11. Welcome in. My diplomats are just serving as scouts. I need to know what's happening. If Dunland are doing okay, if Hiles are doing okay. Because there's a very real possibility that we could be bordering goblins soon as well. So I need to see what they're up to.
Yes, my lord.
And here,
Without
so they've
question.
got Brunost.
I cannot do that. If only I could.
They've also
Impossible.
got Dagkali.
I
Yeah, so
cannot
I don't
do
think
that,
Hiles
my
have done
lord.
anything over here. Got any of these settlements, fortunately.
Your orders. Without question.
See, can't do them already. Come down this way now.
Yes. Tomorrow's
Scout
journey
these two out,
planned
and then
out.
we've pretty much got vision over Athlon. We've got Athlon here. Scout these two out, and then come over this way. Scout them as well, and we've got vision over basically this whole side of the map.
My lord.
My
Yeah.
lord.
They start making a
Approaching
move on this.
quietly.
Come and get me.
Are they interested in
Coward.
attacking me there? They could actually, because it's a border settlement. Anything I want to give you? Still haven't got any traits, any healing traits there.
Your orders, my lord.
There's some mercenaries though. Grab them. Can I have you
Your will,
go
my lord.
directly to there?
By your command.
Yes, my
You
lord.
come over this way.
With honor.
Dip
Yes.
into here. No, nothing there. Okay.
With honor.
Might dip into
Yes.
what's
With
it
honor.
called? The Downs. Have a look here as well. See if we can grab ourselves some more mercenaries. If this army came and attacked us in this fort, that'd be perfect. Because we deal with this army and then we could jump onto Kloniak. As long as we get the general in there, we'll have the morale to hold. And
My lord.
yeah, should be good.
Your
I mean, he's not a
orders,
great
my
general,
lord.
but he's still a general nonetheless. Has he got any other additional mercenary captain? Any like plus healthy? Got +1 hit point? No, he hasn't got like any other morale bonuses at the moment. But he's a general. He'll have to do.
Yes.
For Willishar, we need growth. I think we've got... Oh yeah, we can get chicken farming. Let's do that one. Argon, we got repaired. Good. They're kind of... Okay, they're backed off. Perfect. They backed off. So we can now get... Still neutral.
Your will, my lord.
How come... What? How can I not get the cab back into the settlement? I guess it had the bonus movement from the general. That's...
Be gone.
My lord.
Come and get me, you coward.
That's unfortunate. It has a pike unit in there.
My lord.
Okay, just stay in there. Keep culture going.
Yes, my lord.
Can I get some... I should probably check with the spy first. Check there's like no hidden
Approaching quietly.
armies around here. Okay. So can I go out
Your
and chuck
orders,
down
my
a
lord.
tower?
There is no glory in hiding like this, my lord.
Yes, my
And
lord.
chuck down a tower.
Yes. With honor. This tower will keep vigil.
Okay, so it looks
over
like
the
they are
lands.
falling back. We could intercept this on the way. I want to get rid of this
Be gone,
little force down here.
my
The
lord.
cav can make it to there.
Yes.
Let's just send a
Your
couple of
will, my
coursers so they can retrain in
Ordered.
this region.
As you wish. Marching to war. We bring the battle to the enemy.
It is a river crossing. I did know. I'm hoping they kind of just come across when we shoot them a bit. They'll come across. They're coming for a little wade into the water. Come for a little swim. Come in, the water's warm. And you shoot at the pikeman, thank you. Okay, come back. We actually want the cab to recharge this nonsense. Move it. You can fight that.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Hard to believe that many Corsair archers could die that fast, honestly.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Finish him off. Some more experience for my cav. I mean, they're fully golded up, but these lads still need a little bit more. Now we may get another man of the hour here. Considering last time we did this, I didn't expect to get one, and then we did. I'm now hopeful. You know, it's baited me. I didn't think we'd get one, and now every time I'm gonna think we will.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Very good. Clear them out. Because we have to push. Once we have the cab back with the army, we're going to push on to Tharbad. Claim our rightful settlement there. And then look for peace. Yeah. The Yars. I like that over a period of a long time, many years, we have built up, based on what's happened in campaigns, we've built up quite a few... Are you kidding me? We actually got another one? Captain Herb? Okay. I mean, the captains want to be promoted.
My lord.
Where can they get to?
Your will, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
More mercy. Oh, there's a boat. Hold up.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
We don't need the boat right now, but we don't have a port to hide it in, so let's not do that. I like that we build up over time quite a few like referencing
Your orders,
points.
my lord.
You know,
Yes.
the
my
Yars
lord.
being one of them. I do love my Yars. Ah, we now have a General Yar. You just hang on. Does he have something that we can distinguish him by? Herb, obviously his name. Generally, names are used to distinguish people by, but I'm looking for something a little bit more than the name. Talented numbers, he's naive. Tolerant to foreigners. Makes sense, because he's a Yarboy. Mostly rational. Gregarious. Fair fighter. It's just Herb. He doesn't really... Kind of looks a bit like a pirate who's had a shave, eh? Doesn't have the smile going on. There's no smile there. Okay. We're making 2,800 gold. We need to make more gold. I've been focusing here on making money, but it's still not enough. Can we get a fairground? I've been really trying to get up the trade route on settlement. If I get a fairground, that should be a little bit helpful.
Orders.
The lone warg that killed the lord. I mean, there's quite a few. You know, beware the warg charge. We got this whole sellsword captain thing. We got the Yarboys. You know, someone holding a bridge that when they shouldn't has got to be known as Eagle Moth. I mean, there's been so many. And no. Go for the fort. Attack me in the fort. That's not it. Don't. They rejected a gift. It's kind of good if we can stay at peace with Angmar. Because they'll fight. I mean, I don't know what we would have done. It could have just been campaign over if they didn't reject the gift. Because we can't really defend this border. They could have just swept in here and taken land. Because we can't just recruit troops. We have one army, really. Everywhere else is just hoping on the generosity of everyone else around us.
Lord.
There's another bandit we can grab there. I'm just gonna not spend the money yet. Okay, so what we want to do is take that army out. They can push forward. The rest of
Yes,
you can
your
jump
orders, my lord.
there.
Yes, my lord.
You're gonna go govern.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, clear that.
With honor.
So now you two jump in. You can do some retraining. Then
Your orders, my
into
lord.
the fort.
My lord.
Go.
Yes, my lord.
You check here.
Yes.
No mercenaries. What about in here?
With honor.
You can get a bandit. Okay. So we have enough to defend a fort. We don't have enough to take on an army.
Coward.
If we had 2 units of merchant cab, maybe we could. We're 3 turns away from one. 3 turns away. Argond. We don't intend on this being a border. So we want growth. Growth. So probably just farms. Farms
Your
going.
orders, my lord.
There are currently no mercenaries available to recruit in this region. Oh. So Koloniak is the same mercenary pool as Karas Nernalit. Well, that is interesting, isn't it? I wouldn't put money on that. I mean, I guess they're technically only 2 regions away. Because Karas Nernalit borders here and that borders here. It's just, it kind of looks a lot further than that, doesn't it? It's quite a long border to get across. Particularly when I recruited them, like, up here, right? My mind was like, well, hang on a second. But yeah, there and to there is the same region.
Yes, my lord.
Believe it or not. I have to break through the high elves first. Who? Angmar? Goblins? Who are we talking about? Who's going to
Yes,
break
my
through
lord.
the... Oh, Arid Lewin. I mean,
As
that
you
wouldn't be
wish.
hard. High elves aren't the most
Yes,
competent
my
of
lord.
AIs.
Impossible.
Unless you give them
Stopping
10
here.
settlements. Then they're good to go. What are the chances that they attack this and lose? It's a sellsword inside a castle. They might lose a lot of troops. They might lose a lot of troops. How many other... I mean...
Approaching quietly, my lord.
They gone to war with... No, they're not at war with the Dunedain yet. I think they will be. I think if they take this, they'll probably go to war with the Dunedain pretty quickly. Let's... Yeah, Mithlond tends to hold for a while. Yeah, but they don't need to take Mithlond. They just need to take Oskalon. They just need to take Oskalon, and then they're bordering 2 settlements. That would be the problem.
Your orders, my lord.
Okay, let's clear this guy,
As you
Captain
command.
Armadale. Armor who? Armadale. Armor all. Do they have anything of note?
We attack!
Really. Drunken Knights. I never liked Bree. They got protection from Dunine and fight only with Dunland. Well, yeah, and hence Drunken Knights, we're mixing it up. We're making it hard. Where you can recruit mercenary units. That's why we're making a challenge of it. If you ever get flushed with cash, you get that merc boat and send a general to the Barley region. Then normally there's a ton of mercs on that side of the river. Yeah, and it would also be a good idea to take the settlement, because then we could use it to sell for peace to Dunland once we get Tharbad. That's kind of the plan at the moment. I think, oh sorry, Barley's probably, not Barley, the other one's still held by Enidwythe, but Barley isn't. Okay, let's set up here.
Units, march! Units, gather, my friends! Dismissed!
Okay. Let the brigands do the dying. Brigands. Yep, yeah, you can die. That's good for you. Then we have probably a unit of these on each flank. I mean, a half a unit, whatever you call that. Third of a unit, quarter of a unit. Keep our elites in reserve, because the elites are really the Tharbad force, right? We need to keep the core of this army alive, because that's the Tharbad deleters. You can probably be on this flank. You can fight. You've got the mithril armor still, so good to go. Are they going to come to us? No. So how many... I guess we have the range. I just don't... we do have the range. There's a bit of a hill here. We could set up here. We have a Dunine range. We got to keep making use of this Dunine range unit. He won't be with us forever. Once we reject the Dunedain and tell them to go swindle some other peaceful people, we're going to buy mercenaries. I mean, if the Dunedain aren't... I mean, if old mate is in here and going, gee, I wonder if they're going to choose the Dunedain, and looking around at the army composition that we're producing. I mean, he deserves to be stripped of the title of Dunedain if he's still wondering at this point. I think he should have sent the early word that actually Bree are not going to side with the Dunedain. He's pretty certain. He's pretty certain of that. Okay, we're not in range yet. How far away are we? We'd have to creep a little further forward. Unless I just sent him up.
We await your command. Time.
Start shooting this.
Crush them.
See if we can get him to... There we go. Aha! Run. What do they have? What's in the back? What's in the back? Should I really wait for him to commit and then the cav can get around and do some things? Cav numbers are starting to droop a fair bit. Could I have my lads focusing the one thing you need to kill right now, and it's called the Dunlending Longspears. Actually, Phelan Warriors are a pretty good shout as well. You can shoot at that. Hunters. Switch to the Berserkers in the rear. Switch to the Border Guard in the rear. Okay. Come around. Ignore those spearmen. We should have archers firing at those two units here. Yep, good. They're the ones protecting the archers right now. DaC fishermen in there. Bandits will hold okay, particularly that they've got a faction leader behind them. Yeah. They might need some extra assistance.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Amongst there. Okay. There's more DaC fishermen. Kind of don't want to charge into that. Pikes in amongst there. Get those Phelan warriors in the middle. Break that center point. Excellent. Okay, come back out.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Okay. Back around. Okay, archers, can you just hold fire? We get these them. Good, shoot your targets again, that's fine. There's more DaC fishermen, I reckon we can route those. Get into there. No, don't charge into that. Spears are bad. Okay. Clear them out, pop a defensive stance. Now we're at the precipice of the battle point. Kill them as well. Kill them. Oh, yeah. Real good. They're down. Come back to here. Archers. Them.
The enemy army flees the
Very
field.
nice.
Pursue and run them down.
Don't get shot. Still haven't got the healing traits, which is a bit annoying considering I'm prioritizing the herbalist. I don't think I've got a single healing trait on anyone yet. You're max, so you need to shoot. You're the only one left in range. Who needs experience? You do. This one. Just them down. Take them out. So hopefully can convince Barliman who their campaign against Dunland stay true. Yeah. He is trying. Did they have a general? No, I don't think so.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Very good. And we're kind of losing our front line of bandits, but that's what they're there for. The bandits are going to be the front line of many a campaign in this, many a battle in this campaign, I believe. Some call it hopeful, others delusional. Yeah, this is one Dunedain ranger that's just in an army full of bandits and pirates and mercenaries. He's trying to turn all the bad eggs good, you know.
No, please. We have triumphed.
Now that's a sizable force, but again, it kind of looks a little trashy. Yeah, it's a little trashy. We are retraining some troops here.
Yes, my lord.
I think we may as well just go back to here over
Your
the end
orders,
turn.
my lord.
Merge those two lots of bandits.
Yes, my lord.
Come to here. We can retrain something else. No, we can't. What if we merge those two? Could we retrain him? Oh, we could if we had the gold. Can we find ourselves a little bit of gold?
My lord.
Can we find ourselves a little... I mean, how much is those? That's not enough. Find ourselves just a little bit of gold somewhere. Cancel a recruitment. Cancel the fairground. Okay. We get that going. I guess it's worth it. And then what can we build? Start building this turn instead. Probably just a smoking house. 2 turns. A little bit of gold. Give them the gold.
Yes, my lord.
Where are you, sir?
Yes,
Over
my
here.
lord. Yes, as you
There's a
wish.
lot of Angmar troops.
Stopping here.
There'd be a lot of Angmar troops around.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
This is...
I shall continue tomorrow.
Can do a lot. We got a cab unit.
Come and get
But
me,
not against that
coward.
much. Particularly when they have like Dunherd Slayers in there and Pikemen. If it was just all Clan Axemen, we could definitely conjure up something. Like Axemen and Hunters and Spearmen. But the army's a little too strong. I'm still
Tomorrow's
hopeful they might go
journey
attack my
planned
fort. That's the hope. Okay, and then we're basically ready to advance. Advance on Tharbad. Because we're not going to get any stronger waiting. Like this is our power point. Power point. Peak power. Peak strength. Peak power point. We're at our peak right now. For what we will be for quite a long time.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Oh, that army's just sat there. Can you...
Yes, my lord.
Come down here.
Without
Scout
question.
the next settlement. Then come
Stopping
over to
here.
here. Do some scouting
I
this
shall
way.
continue tomorrow.
Lothlorien and Moria, Rohan and Dol Guldur. Okay. Still delving has that up and running. Okay, so now we want to go for roads would be great, right? Double it up. No, what we need here is growth. Growth is what we need. Because we need to get these towns into cities. We can access our mercenaries. Under towers is still it's 290. It's going to take forever, even on low taxes. From the moment we had it, we went on low taxes. Got all the growth buildings. Got a general in there. Everything. We're just not getting there. Mining is one turn away. Building in most of these. Those two bandits from there can move up.
My lord. My lord. By your command.
Not
we
doing me
can
any
go
good.
no
Not doing me
further
any good
today.
down there. They are sieging it.
Your orders,
Check
my lord.
again.
With honor.
Nope.
Yes, my
Let's check
lord.
here. Yeah. We got to cut them off at Tharbad. That's probably the only hope. I would think. And I could leave that 52 Corsairs behind to retrain.
Your order. Yes, my lord.
Possibly.
Your orders, my lord.
If I did that. Are they free upkeep? No, they're not free upkeep. Let's just send them.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so that will be marching out. Volunteers is 61%. I just see then what is going on beyond this.
Approaching quietly.
What? So it looks like they've combined their
Tomorrow's
forces
journey
together here.
planned out.
So if we can take this army and then push on to Tharbad, we may get there. We may get there. And then have a decent spot to hold. And then probably try and peace. While we get our mercenaries. While we recover, basically. And while we recover. But that is going to be about it for today. We've been going for almost 5 hours. So a long start to this only mercenary campaign. I kind of feel like this is going to be the easiest part of the campaign right now. That's my gut feeling. That this is probably the easiest part. Once we start actually getting into
Your
proper
orders,
wars,
my lord.
like we're just not gonna have troops. That's my legitimate concern. Like we're just not gonna have enough troops. So much to the point where I'm not sure that this is actually possible if I get into legitimate wars. I think it's gonna be very tough. Very tough. So I'm excited for it. I like a challenge. Ladris, come and have a look over here.
As you wish. Without question.
Oh, there's some elves around
My
here.
lord.
Yeah, go scout that way.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Anyway, I gotta stop playing. I have to finish. I've run out of time. So, thank you so much for joining me this afternoon, everyone. Thanks for the resub. Cuts. Appreciate it. And if you're watching over on YouTube, new series, so hit that like button. You should be hitting the like button for every video. If you're watching me, please press the like button. It doesn't hurt you, okay? It doesn't harm you in any way. It just helps me. So if you're liking the videos, please press the damn like button. Like, follow, subscribe, share, view. I've lost it. Have a good one. I'll see you in the next episode. Bye.